What's up, chat? Just got to get in here and get the, oh, let me mute something. There we go. All right. What's up, Fire Player? How's it going? Where's my mouse? There we go. Deep power had to kick in. So I'm sitting here getting everything set up for streaming and everything, and I totally forgot to, actually open the game, the way it's supposed to work. Doing good, doing good. Just getting everything fired up. What? Anyway. Okay. Sorry about that. My wife gets hung up on details sometimes, trying to get through a story versus just getting through the story. All right. Oh, look at the air bubbles just going off wherever they want to go. All right. What armor am I in? Spider? All right. All right. So I got to do some restocking after all that building I did yesterday. Which I got to admit, red base looks amazing. I didn't overslept, so I didn't do the video for the base tour. I'll get it done tomorrow. And I may actually look at adding to yellow, but you see like the logo there is going to be a massive freaking base compared to the base to the right of it. Well, massive from one angle. The other side is going to be skinny as all hell. I need ant armor. I hate ant armor. Love it and hate it all at the same time. You move too slow while you're wearing it. Oh, that needs to be repaired. So I'll be moving all my weed stems from this base to that one and then some. And just kind of restocking, getting ready. We should have an update coming soon, so I don't want to have a whole bunch of emptiness when it comes to resources when the update happens. That way I can focus on the update and not have to focus on doing stuff like this. And then I was going through, I had to set up my stream deck for YouTube yesterday, set up OBS for YouTube, which I didn't do before I streamed yesterday, which is why late in the stream I had a follower alert, which was somebody following me on Twitch, and it was set up the wrong way. So when I picked up a couple of subscribers yesterday, it didn't pop through because I hadn't set it up correctly. It's set up correctly now, though. So if someone were to subscribe, it would pop up and give me the thing. Oh yeah, I guess it would help if I switched to that. I'm still sitting here talking, forgetting that I'm not on the gameplay screen. I'm used to going straight to that. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if you checked the video. I have a video going over the different zipline tower designs, whether they use stairs or bounce webs. But I do have a video on that. It's the 4 different designs. 4 of the more common designs that you could use. And the 6-sided one like this right here is the cheapest and fastest. That came out way better than I really anticipated it. Cool. Cool.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
They managed to put in parking spots. I got guard dogs. More guard dogs. I got everything. God, you move so slow. stock up all the weed stems that I can find, which there's a bunch over by purple base. So I'll use that to move a lot of stuff around. There's a bunch by yellow base that I'll move around as well after I can obviously cut them down. See, that second story window is open right there. You can see the satellite line going through. I have half a mind to go into creative, build up there, and see if we can go in. But I know we can't because I've been to the door, the back door, and there's an invisible barrier right before you get to it. Kind of like the invisible barrier right before you get into the hole in the tree. So there's a hole a good way up the tree that I built up to in the regular game, and you can't get in it. It'd have been a great spot to put a scheme too. I mean, I've had to build up on top of that box right there to get to a scheme, the current one I'm using. And there's one on top of that box over there on that laser. There is not one on that laser, though. I checked. So I got a lot of back and forth boringness. Let me see while I'm sliding on these zip lines if Grounded has put anything in their Discord about anything new coming up, news, announcements. No. Okay, so they don't have anything new posted yet in their Discord. Interesting. It's all good. But being the fact that it is literally the last day of the month, there should be an update very soon. I hope. Fingers crossed. Ow. Still feel like there's an a opportunity for a base somewhere in this area, but that's such a dangerous area right there with a couple of wolf spiders and bombardiers, and the fact they put a jack-o'-lantern up on the corner of the porch. It just feels like there's a vacant area in where all my bases are sitting. There's nothing in that area. I just had an idea. I think I know where I put another base. We'll have to see. You actually can. You can build on the porch. Only reason I'm hesitant to do that is because of how they put the jack-o'-lantern up there. You remember they put the jack-o'-lantern on the corner, and that's kind of where I wanted to put a base, was up on that corner. But if they're going to put a decoration in the middle of my base like they did that rock over there, I'll be screwed. But you kind of can't really see it. But if you look right here where the little white dot is, you see that kind of line going up and to the left? That's actually a set of stairs that I built on that step going up to the porch. So you can build up there. Because I have set, because I was trying to get to the top of that outlet, the outlet over there, and I was going to build before I realized I could just jump to it without building. And it let me lay blueprints, so you can put blueprints up there. And you can build up there if you choose to. But seeing as what they did with the October thing when they put the jack-o'-lantern up there, I don't really want to do that because I'll be pissed if they put a decoration and basically, they won't destroy the base, but it'll block me getting access to the base. But my idea that I just came up with is putting a base on these branches right here. Like build a sky base right here, and that oak branch coming up out of the grass right there. Basically, right here, up on this branch that goes up. So now the idea is going to be figuring out how I want it to look, how it's going to work. Obviously, it'll be zip lines all over the place. It'll be another anchor point for zip lines to come in and go around. And just give me a base kind of in that area of the yard. Because if I go here and zoom out, I have a base here, here, these two. So my bases go around the yard. There's even blue here. So if you kind of draw a line, it draws, lowercase n, sort of. But there's nothing through here. I'm not worried about close to the tree because blue is close enough to the tree to cover this. I got orange that covers this area, green's on the water, yellow is up here, my logo is right here, which could technically be another base. Red's got that covered. Purple is on top of the baseball for when the haze opens up, and then there'll be a base back here as well once the sandbox opens. But I could put a base right there. It's in a dangerous spot if you fall off because there's a ton of spiders and crap down there, but be alright. I'll make it work. Now that I don't have crap on my shoulder, I can kind of look at it a little bit better when I slide over. Because, like I said, the corner of the porch is like ideal, other than the fact they put ornaments there. And if you fall down, well, there's 3 bombardiers and 1 or 2 wolf spiders there. But up on this branch right here, not the one where the marker is, but this one right here. It'd be a pain in the ass to get up there, but it would work. Or you could go up on there where the marker is and just put a base up there on that branch. It actually would work a little better because it's a little bit easier to get up there. And then I could use that because I would farm the shit out of sap and sprigs and all kinds of stuff. Because I use the fallen oak branch for sap too. There's a lot of sap around that, a fallen oak branch. Because for a while there, my naturally spawning sap at the tree did not spawn. And I had to send my save file to the devs 2 or 3 times before they finally addressed that issue. And I don't mean for me specifically, just address the issue in general. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not the only person who had that issue. Let's go. Because every so often I'll compress my file and send it to one of their senior programmers. Or, sorry, their senior programmer. It's not like there's a huge team. And they'll take a look at it, and they'll basically run around my yard to see the different issues that I point out to them. I'll have my little notebook, and I'll start writing down issues that need to be brought up that I've come across in my world. And one thing they told me was I use too many acorn shells. I have too many boxes in my world. I guess they said I go crazy with the storage. But now, not just putting a base up there, you got to think of the design. Because you can't use clay, because clay can't form out in the air like that. It would have to start on the ground. The blueprints would have to be on the ground and then bring them up. I still love the entrance to this base down there. That looks awesome. I'd have to come up with something completely different from all my other bases, because I don't want any of them to look the same. Like this one, now that I have the whole front entrance, looks so much different compared to every other base. I mean, that's the... What the frick? No. You're not going to fuck up my entrance. Give me that. Yeah. What are you locking to do? I wish when you cut these down they wouldn't come back. I wish there was a way to make them not come back other than putting down that. But, like, that's an awesome view for...
Shoo, fly. Get out of my
Get off me.
airspace.
You want to become food? Where's your friend? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's an awesome entrance, though. That's kind of what I was thinking too, Carter. Technically, that's not. They're not supposed to go through that. If you put down that foundation, it's supposed to stop them. But might be an issue I have to bring up. But I got my little aphids that are like, they have that, oh shit, what the fuck, look. What I really want is for them to give us, even if it's just pseudo-defensive looking things, like catapults and ballistae to put up here. I mean, that would be an awesome looking castle if you walk up and there's just like a couple of defensive turrets just pointing out this way that were noticeable. Because these guys, you can't really see them from down there. And then, of course, I have these two here because I guarantee one time I'm going to play this game drunk or high, one of the two, or both. And I'm going to see them and attack, not realizing they're stuffed until after I've hit them 2 or 3 times and they don't move. Because there's a lot of space where you can put decent bases all over the yard, really. I mean, that wall up there by that light over there on the other side of the little pond, I have planned to put a base in that corner. I mean, I will. When they open up the back part of the yard, there'll be another base right there. Because that'll help give me more access to the back part of the yard. My logo is really freaking close to this base here. So when they open up like the barbecue pit, I may actually tear my logo down, move it over, rebuild it, and use it as a base over there because it's hollow right now. There's blueprints in it, but no actual like buildings in it. There's a bunch of grass and weed stems for the actual shell, but other than that, it's just an empty building that I put in there. It would be a very minimalistic base considering it would be one hallway would hold the entirety of the base, and the rest of it would all just be there just for the aesthetics. And then I already have a design in mind for on top of the tree stump back there. They need to open that part of the yard, put whatever spiders they're going to put in there so I'll have to find a way to deal with them. And then there's the sandbox over in the corner. Could actually make that base go up and build it towards the porch and actually have stairs that go down onto the porch. Where's Pulse One with her mega sky base that she built? She can come up and build that thing. I am glad I decided to actually finish the entrance to that base, the ground entrance. It looks so good because for the longest time I just had a bunch of blueprints there because I hadn't put the time in to actually build it. I was being lazy. And up we go. So they made a bird a big deal when he first came out. And now he's more or less irrelevant because he barely drops feathers anymore since one of the past updates. He used to drop feathers all over the place. And remember one time we was streaming and we decided, oh, what the hell? To just go through my yard and count how many feathers I could cut and collect. I think it was 103 by the time I was done. Because I started way over here and worked my way across. No, you don't. Go find it. You don't have to make a new one. Just go get it. Watch, I'll show you. Now, I went that way. But you see, as you get close to it, that pops up. And you go pick it up. Oh, yo. No. Revert to an load an old save, Fiery. Load an old save. You don't have to worry about making a new one. Go back to your autosave, your most recent autosave right before you threw it, and load the file. And then that way you don't have to worry about making it. And if you have issues with tapping R, because when I play D2 sometimes, I probably will wind up getting the expansion here in the next day or so. And to cancel a bow shot in Destiny 2 is R, the reload button. Well, for the longest time, so many times I threw my insect bow here in Grounded because I'd come off of that game straight to Grounded, and you can't cancel a bow shot in Grounded. Once you draw back, you have to shoot the arrow. You can collect it, but you can't cancel it. And my habit was R to cancel the shot. Well, R throws whatever you're holding. Now, I also had gotten to where I changed throw off of R and put it on T, so that I had to move my finger even further if I really wanted to throw something. But I haven't played Destiny in so long, which it'd be weird playing it again here the next day or so. But yeah, I got to where I don't press R that much anymore. Because I was that type of player. I would shoot, kill something, reload instantly. It's like, I still got more shit to shoot. Reload anyway. Okay. Yeah, that looks amazing down there. So I think when I do my base tour video, I will start at purple, and then go purple to orange, yellow, green, blue, and then over here. Something like that. What? Not up there. Me or you? That's my mushroom. Leave it alone. My fly swatter out. I don't need that. Because yeah, my first time going into the shed, I went in there and there's a little kid's drawing in there. And I went and looked at it and I just kept walking. Well, if you walk through the drawing, you don't just fall. You literally, there's nothing. There's no map, there's nothing. You literally just fall off the map and you can look up and see the bottom side of the yard because that's like an unfinished part of the programming. And I just kept falling and falling and falling, taking my bag with all of my good gear with me. It's like, oh, crap. Then I remembered, just go back and load the most recent save file. And that's why I have my autosave set to every 5 minutes, because that's the smallest interval I could do. Same thing like with the first building we tore down. It was a pretty big building, and it caused a shit ton of lag. But we forgot to take all the pallets and all the lights out of the building. So when we tore the building down, those things were still floating in the air. I was like, what the hell? So reloaded a save file, went through, gutted all that stuff out, and then tore the building back down again. So I had to basically put up with the lag twice. Luckily, when I decided to tear down a 26-story tower, that wasn't an issue anymore, and all that kind of crap came down anyway. It just took 10 minutes for the whole building to finally break. And then another, I don't know how many, like almost hour to pick everything up and put it away. Because each day in game is 28 minutes, and it took me over 2 full days to pick everything up. And like I said, in creative mode, when I made the video on how to make that base that I just left, that upside down pyramid, it took over 20 minutes for it to deconstruct. And that was with no zipline tower on top, which isn't very tall compared to the rest, but I was just one less set of structures that are up there, and it still took 20 something minutes for it to fall. Speaking, I think I have an axe over there. I have no freaking clue where my axes are. I know I have an axe in the base I'm headed to. I'll just grab that one and repair it. I think it's about to break. Got to cut down all kinds of weed stems. Bring them over here. Restock this base because it looks pathetic when these things are empty. Maybe repair the helmet while I'm at it. I don't have any repair stuff in here, do I? Three, two, one. I also need, after cut down all the weed stems, go farm up as much what is that, quartzite as I can. Yeah. All right. God, I just feel like he's running so slow. Build a tower there. Build a sky bridge to there, to there, to there, and just have a set of sky bridges wrapping around from each one. Ah, well. Hello. Oh, what's that? What's going on? We got noises going on. That is still the wrong thing, I think. I have no clue. But Headshot, hello. Thank you for joining the stream. No, that was from 8 hours ago. What just happened? So OBS doesn't quite have the activity feed I need for YouTube. Let me see if there's one that can maybe help me out a little bit. Nope. Okay, great. All right, let's see. Make sure I have a dandelion tuft before I jump off.
Tastes good.
Because if not, if my mods are here, they'd laugh at me because I jumped and fell. In what way? As far as like building and everything, or what? I don't have on the right thing, do I? Nope. I need grass cutter. Grass cutter may not help on these, but it helps on those. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm up to, what are we at, 7 bases? 8 if you count my logo, which is not finished just because I'm not going to finish it until they open up that part of the yard. And then we just came up with an idea for another base in a kind of a vacant part of the yard. Well, I'll take that. Because I'm bad about jumping off of things. And then on my way to the ground, looking to see if I have a dandelion tuft equipped. I hate how many hits it takes to break this one for such little return. With all the right stuff on, it's 19 or 18 or 19 hits, you get 12 sticks. That one right there, 5 hits, 23 sticks. And at one point, I had built so much that the game was to the point of being unplayable. The lag was so bad. And they had to do some serious upgrades on the Unreal Engine. Shit! That's not cool. Fucking wolf spiders. Get back in your hole. It's 6:15 p.m. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. What the hell is it doing right there? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's like, crouch, go prone. Fuck. I don't mind fighting them. I don't mind, but I do mind them walking up on me like that, though. Oh, son of a bitch. And now it won't go away. Excuse me, Mr. Wolf Spider. It's getting late at night and I want to go to my base and get some arrows so I could kill you. Could you go away, please? Base is there. Make a break for it. Goddamn wolf spiders. It's alright. I'm gonna come back once it's daytime with my bow and some gas arrows. And there'll be no more wolf spider for 3 days. 4 days. Wolf spiders take 4 days to respawn. God, he moves so slow. I swear they slowed the character down. I can remember going a lot fast. Oh wait, I'm already at the top. I can remember going a lot faster than that, even in ant armor. I'm just glad I kind of heard the noise behind me, turned and looked at it. It's like, oh shit. I think my feet hit that thing right there, and that's what launches me to the side like that. Hey, Unicorn, doing good, doing good. I just ordered some new stuff on Amazon. Can't wait for it to get here. I'll be ordering myself a new gaming monitor tomorrow. Why am I here, guys? Oh, yeah, that's right. I need a bow. I just had a kind of a jump scare from a wolf spider. Just happened to be behind me. It didn't see me, thank God. But yeah, it was definitely a little too close for comfort. And then I'm going to try out in about a month or so a new gaming pad instead of a keyboard to see how that works.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm...
Thank you, Headshot. Unicorn, I've had that issue too. When I went to get this microphone, I had to go, because I live in Colorado Springs. I had to drive up to Denver. So that's, what, 2-hour ride to get this. And I'm just glad it was ready because, you know, that's a long ass ride. There's a lot of gas in my truck. And I'm like, I'm going to make the drive because I need a better microphone. So I made the drive and thankfully they had it ready. I pulled up because I did the whole curbside pickup thing with the COVID deal. And I parked in the spot and the lady comes out and what's the name on the order? And I tell her my name and everything. And within 5 minutes, they came back out and said, here you go, sir. Have a good day. I was very relieved because we tried ordering at the store here in Colorado Springs and I got the same thing. It's like, oh yeah, your order will be ready tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Well, I get ready to leave. Oh, we don't have your order in stock. What do you mean you don't have my order in stock? You just said I did. So then, like, oh, we have it at this store. Some motherfuckers better have it at this store. That's a 2-hour ride. One way. Hour and a half one way, I think. And so I went and got it, and I'm just glad it was there because I was using the mic that came with my Astro headset, and you know it doesn't give the best quality. What the frick? Oh yeah, fuck each other up. All right, somebody get the popcorn. Oh, that stink bug's cheating. But then again, the spider is using venom. Get back in your hole. You're easier to kill when you're standing still. Wait, is there a second one? Oh, there's more fighting going on. All right, I gotta get a better view. We can't commentate from the ground. It's too dangerous. We don't want. Oh, the sun's in our eyes. Did they kill it? They killed it. Fuck yes. I don't have any arrows to kill those guys though, but I can sneak up and oh wait, I can harvest that. Gas sack? Damn it. Gas sack? Yes, there we go. All right, good stink bugs. It was 3-on-1. See? There's one here, and there's one back there. And so they tag teamed. Yeah, the wolf spider 1-on-1. Nothing can beat a wolf spider in the game. Second place would always be the stink bugs. They're always going to come in second. But 1-on-1, wolf spider can't be beaten. But stink bugs, they don't walk around solo. They go in a pack. So kind of like a wolf pack versus a grizzly. 1-on-1, that grizzly gonna whoop ass. As a pack, wolves might eat grizzly that night. Motherfucker. We're going to kill this one too just because I brought the arrows. Alright. 1, 2. Oh shit, I hit it. Damn it. I didn't mean to hit it. The trick is not to shoot it in tow. Right now you see it's pissed and I'm not going in there after it because screw that shit. Normally they don't move, so I'm used to just firing 7 arrows real quick right into the same spot. But it happened to move and put its toe right in the worst spot. Bring your big ass back up here. I get more arrows for you. Then I can pick up the regular arrows and kill the stink bugs with it. Nice. And then turn them into more gas arrows. You used to be able to, you could draw the spider out and it would go to right here and just jump at you on this rock and you could, you know, shoot it in the head a bunch of times. But now it wants to play hide and seek in the freaking tunnel. And I'm not in the armor to outrun it. Alright, go back to your spot. Go to sleep. Good. That's a worker ant. I need to see wolf spider numbers. I've lost count of how many I fired. Either way, it's dead. Come here, little bastards. Ow! Don't run. I got a video on how to do it real easy. Sorry. You need 7 gas arrows. Don't shoot the spider directly. And voila, dead spider. Holy shit, I took a bunch of damage to those little guys. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't think 10 arrows is enough to kill one of these guys. Come here, you. Run as slow as you can. Come on. And stop. No, stop. But yeah, when it comes to farming bugs, I got videos on all that shit. Yeah, if you need 3 wolf spider kills, that's too easy, based on just using the videos that I have set for it. Not the best way to do it, but it worked. I didn't need, how many gas sacks do I have? Nice. Let me kill the last one. Where'd he go? Here, you. Same thing. Yes, run slowly, because you're an ant armor. Boy, it sounded like someone was walking up behind me. Do I have my funny hat with me? No. Goes to shoot the bug. Hits the plant in front of him. Not a good idea on those guys right there. Because they do a gas attack, which does a lot of damage, and then they have probably the second strongest melee attack in the game for the bugs. So, not the best bet. Craft. Tools. Gas arrow. Yeah, well, Bombardiers, yeah, Carter, I was noticing that too. But it's much, much better just chat experience for me. Bombardiers used to not just hit hard too. They did that splash damage with the acid, which knocked you down, and then you were stuck in it. And if you go up on that rock where the rake is up there, there's 2 of them. And if they knock you down, you're dead. Well, Headshot, I've been playing for a very long time. On this one world. Like if you ask me ways to farm this, that, and the other, I'm pretty sure either know how to do it or have actually already made a video on it. Really wish I had my feather arrows and my funny hat. But Fire, if you're still here and you have 7 gas arrows, I'll show you how to do the wolf spiders like stupid easy. Also, if you've been around this cassette tape and your scab keeps going off because you're near a scheme and you can't find it, it's underneath. I forget which one it looks like, though. Is it asleep in its spot? It's not home. Gotta love it when the wolf spiders are off wandering around. You know, so that way when you're busy, all of a sudden, you know, one walks up behind you and kills you. I'm headed to the wolf spider that lives underneath that rock. That rock that slopes up, that's just the way up to the upper part of the backyard. There's one that sleeps there. And if I had a torch, I'd show you. Because if you're back in this area and your scabby's going off, telling you you're near raw science and stuff, take a swim down that drain. It's a short little tunnel. You'll pop up where there's air, and then there's raw science and a scabby down there. Ah, perfect. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it doesn't matter what bow you use, what mutations you have, none of that matters. Because none of it affects how gas works. But you kill your wolf spiders in their sleep. I'm waiting to, even though you don't see the green cloud, the effect is still there. And if you run in too quick to hurry up and collect, you wind up taking damage. Yeah, when we first started playing, it was my friends would, if we did multiplayer, they played around by the base. They collected things, did whatever they needed to do. I was the one that went out in the world and killed everything. It's like, all right, well, great. So I have all the, I was the one that got all the experience from running around the world, and now I know where pretty much everything is and spawns and lives and that kind of stuff, and easier ways to kill it. Oh, we got an apple today. I will still spend time chatting. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't really want to fight that. I'm in the wrong armor. I'll still chat. That doesn't bother me. Now, there's a stink bug that used to live around here. His name is Steve. Steve is an asshole. That right there is Bob. Yes, you can cut it. An axe or a dagger, and you can cut it. You get 8 pieces. Watch. Or 7 if the ants have started eating pieces of it. I'm running away. I don't feel like fighting the spider. Yep. I have a clip of sending Steve into orbit. I had his, because I had the, oh, what is it? The, my base up there, and I had a bounce web up there while I was building a tower on top of the main building. And I would make him walk across that just to launch him up in the air for the hell of it. And he jumped up and kind of got pseudo stuck on the building and then slipped off. And he hit it again and just took off. And he was up in the air for about 3 or 4 minutes, like IRL minutes, before he finally came back down. But he did come back down. But yeah, he just took off completely out of sight. And then, but he kept spawning up there and being like inside of my buildings and stuff. And I got pissed off, and then I realized when I was sliding on a zip line, when I saw one of the different types of mushrooms, to make a mushroom style house. And it worked perfectly to put it up here on top of the little pillars. And put all my stuff away that I've harvested. Apples are over here somewhere. This one. Because there's apples, there's cookies, there were candy corn, a lot of hot dogs. We killed stink bugs. Stink bugs. Mite fuzz. Sorry, gnat fuzz. This is mite fuzz. No. I really wish there was, or even stuffed spiders. Even though I would forget that it was a stuffed spider one time, run up on it and freak out. I have a slight fear of spiders, and turn around and run away. More than once, I've thought about shooting him when I came up here. Shit, that's full. Okay. Alright, back to work. That's Bob. Bob gets stuck in the plants every so often, and I have a video on farming those guys, the bombardiers, and it's a thumbnail as a picture of me standing right here in front of Bob when he was mad at me. Because I'd make sure he was stuck and I'd get right up in his face. And one time Steve got stuck in a rock, so I literally punched him to death. Just bare knuckle beat him down. Because he was stuck in a smaller rock right over here. So I just took the opportunity to whoop his ass. There's 2 different types of mushrooms. There's the red and white top ones, and then there's the brownish top ones. Though that base over there is designed more on the brownish, orangish top ones. Like the ones that are underneath the porch over there. You can kind of see it right there. What's up, JD? Yeah, fire. It definitely does help with that. But oh my god, the first time I saw one of the spiders, like, oh shit. There was one time I was running along, and you see where the axe is at. So I'm running like this. The spider's walking in from the right. The whole time, right behind the axe. Until the spider was on top of me. Going good. Going good. Had a jump scare over here cutting down weeds and stuff. Turn around, there's a wolf spider not far from me. It didn't aggro onto me, but oh, it was too close. I was by the thistle plant, and it was right over here. Like right where I'm standing now, and I was right over there where this pile of weed stems are. Then it picked a fight with 3 stink bugs, and it lost. It did kill at least 1 stink bug, and then I just had to kill everything else. Oh, that's right. I turned off grass cutter. Grass master, whatever the hell it's called. Still don't understand why the fat body one gives half of what that one gave. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, first time somebody got stuck in there. It wasn't me. One of my mods from Twitch. We were playing, and he was backing away from the stink bugs that live over here. And he didn't see the hole in the ground, and he fell in. And I knew that was an arachnophobia is a bad thing to have if you're going down that cave. And we eventually got some blueprints to stick and built some foundations. My wife was with us. I was like, babe, grab some clay out of this box and bring it here. So she had to hurry up and grab it. And she ran over there, and I built it so he could jump out. But now it doesn't bother me. I go in there all the time. If I need grubs, is a good place to get grubs in there. Spiderlings for raw science missions, or just web fiber. Also, when you cut open the web sacks in there, you could get, you know, some good pieces such as ladybug head or stink bug gas sack, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think my first time I fell in there because it was raw science and I wanted the raw science. Like, yeah, I've got to get all the raw science. And then I realized I was stuck because I was not going down that tunnel. I just reloaded an old save. It's like, nope, not today. But now it's no problem. I literally just killed the wolf spider at the front door just a few minutes ago with some gas arrows. So if I wanted to go down in there and clear out the rest of it, including the orb weaver that lives all the way at the very back, I could, but I'm not worried about it. I'm more focused on weed stems right now. Since I built everything up yesterday, I need to restock. So I depleted a lot of resources that I had built up, and then I know we have an update coming very soon. I just don't know the exact day of the update. They're not quite as transparent with that as I would like, but that's okay. Yeah, the wooden plank has done it to me several times where I was like, I didn't see the spiders. It's like, okay, so I went all the way to the back of the cave. It's like, oh, there's nothing in here. I'm good. No big deal. On my way out, because it's dark and you just kind of barely see the light of day, and then you see a wolf spider leg come onto the screen. Like, oh, crap. First time, I ran past it, got away from it, and actually wound up getting it where it was kind of like stuck somewhere, and I killed it. Second time, I thought, I'm just going to run from it, run to the back, run around, and run past it. No. That did not work. And then I had to go get my stuff. So I had to I had to fight, I had to kill it and then go all the way to the back and get my stuff. Luckily, I have 3 boxes for when people join me. They just go to a box and they take whatever they want out of that box, and it's like all the armor, weapons, tools you would need for any one player, and I have 3 sets like that. So I just go into one of those boxes and grab supplies and go do my my thing. Dagger. I am not a fan of the mint mallet. The mint mallet, I have one in every base, but I don't use it. It takes way too much stamina and too many hits. It does a lot of damage. I'm not going to say it doesn't, but if I had to just stand there and if I'm just standing there waiting for my stamina to come back, how much damage am I doing? Versus a dagger. Now, granted, I know I'm using an axe in the other one, but you can just go to town with the dagger and just swing. Plus, the venom effect helps because a lot of times bugs will run away, and if they get far enough away, they'll actually regen to full health. But if they're taking tick damage from the venom, they don't do that. And that's what I like about the Bone Trident is it's got a lot of damage, a lot of speed, and it doesn't have a huge stamina consumption. And it has more range, because that little bit of range may not seem like much, but it does. But I have like I said, I have a mint mallet in every base. For whatever reason, if I'm going to do something for that base, such as I need acorn shells at such and such base, I'm going to get the mint mallet out of that base, take a zip line towards the tree, get my acorns or whatever, and then go back. Or if I'm after quartzite, that kind of stuff, it's just a mint mallet. Granted, now if you're down in the anthill and you don't have it memorized, which if you after a while you will, I do, you can run through it without a light and get all 13 pieces of quartzite broken and pick up all 91 chunks. Oh yeah, I've been all the way to the bottom to everything. I have a video on that too. So if you ever decide you want to get down to the pond lab, I have a video of making it very easy. If you can, because the big thing is craft the bubble helmet before you even go, because you can get the parts you need for the bubble helmet pretty easily, and then you can get down there and make it pretty simple. What's after me? Let's do this. Missed. I'm just glad they finally gave us a tier 2 type spear. I know the Bone Trident isn't technically considered a spear, but it acts just like one to me, so it's a spear. You have the gill tube? The gill tube works. So you're going to need the gill tube to get to the parts for the hell? There it is. You'll need the gill tube to get down there to get to the bone pieces that you need for the bubble helmet. Yeah, I don't know about a scorpion though, because those things are freaking massive. I mean, what would you do against it? But at the same time, if it was one of the smaller breeds of scorpion, maybe. And, you know, it all depends on how many they are, where they're positioned, that kind of stuff. Yes. So if you look in the video tells you everything you're going to need. It tells you to bring the slime lantern. So craft that first. You'll have to analyze, I think it's the lily pad wax. I don't remember if it was lily pad wax or the eelgrass strands. But bring a slime lantern so you can see what the hell you're doing. Because that's your only reliable underwater light now is a slime lantern. And then that way it makes it real bright and easy to see down there. Bring a shovel, because you can't get the bone pieces without the shovel. Oh, what's that? What's going on? Why is... Ah, thank you for that new subscription there, Heather. Okay, so yeah, make that so you can see under the water, because it gets really dark down there. And with the light, the bone fragments kind of glow in the dark. So they're pretty easy to spot as you're swimming along. You'll need... It's gear. You'll need 5 bone chunks. And if you get... I would make the fin flops and the gill tube before you go down there, because that fin flops makes a difference for swimming around. So, you know, kill a bunch of these little guys. And then have those 2 pieces. Go get your bone fragments. I would recommend getting at minimum 5 for the bubble helmet. And then if you see enough, you might as well get either 3 or 2 more to make one of these guys. The dagger or the bone trident. But yeah, before you try to get to the lab, my recommendation is fin flops. It makes it so much easier just because of how fast you can swim. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it does. And I don't mind joining with people like and streaming me going into their world and exploring and helping and doing stuff like that. Yeah, I have fun with that kind of stuff. Like one of my mods, Pops One, she has a massive base that has a huge basement type warehouse right here, and then a massive like 4 or 5 story complex up in the air. And she wanted me to help her build a zipline tower over on the other side of the pond. And she was just surprised at how fast I got it built. Now, granted, her and my wife were running me supplies, but I had it built in no time. And it went from the bottom of the wall down there up to the top, so she could zip line from here to there and back. But it was pretty cool to go around and kind of explore what her and her daughter and son and I guess soon to be son-in-law were building and creating. It was really cool. And I had a buddy of mine from basic training. He also started playing, and he had just started, so I hopped in to help him out, and I ran around and got him all the tier 2 weapons and stuff because he was literally like a day 2 player. And then another guy I had raided while I was on Twitch. I raided his channel when I was getting offline, and he had been playing for 20 minutes. And I sat there in his channel, and I talked to him for a while. And he goes, if you ever want to join in, I was like, well, I do plan on going to bed, but how much longer you plan on staying on? He goes, I only got about 20, 30 minutes. I was like, cool, I'll hop in. And within a few minutes, I had him several of the tier 2 weapons just to help him out. A little bit of both, Heather. A little bit of both. So I got a new base location in mind off of, if you guys have done the Fallen Oak branch marker up that branch right there, I plan on putting a base up there somewhere that will then have, extend out with stairs down to the, what is that? The porch. So it's a bit of both. Plus we have the supposed update. I don't know when it is. I just know that end of the month they do updates. And today is literally the last day of November. So we should have an update. Or no, though.
I can't be the only one feeling tired.
Fin flops are fin flops in Germany. Does the koi fish armor make a difference in speed when swimming? No, the koi fish armor is useless. The koi fish armor makes a difference if you're blocking, but it is useless if you're not the type of person who blocks a whole lot. Now, if part of your game, oh crap, I forgot to eat and drink. If part of your game is to blocking a lot, go for it. If you're like me, yeah, I'm not doing that crap. Well, then again, if you look at October's update was a test server for like 2 weeks or whatever, so it was late. So it may be more mid-December. But at the same time, where the hell? Oh, I hate having empty pallets, and I have a bunch of empty pallets at this base as well as over at Red, and I don't like that. I like to have all my pallets nice and full. So if I ever want to build something like I did yesterday when I decided to add the motel, I don't have to run around and grab everything. It's already prepped and ready to go. Like when I built Yellow Base up on top of that wall back there, I had 30 or 40 pallets full of supplies waiting to build. I bought everything. JD and I have 40,000 left over. Every single day when you wake up, you go to Burgle. Every single day you get all 3 of his quests and you complete all 3. After a while, after you spend enough time in game, you get like me where you have, 40,000 spare and you don't do it anymore. But like when the zipline one came out, the hedge update came out, that was a 24,000 raw science deal, and I bought it all on the first day. I walked up to him and bought everything. I had 5,000 left over. Something like that. The pond one was just under $5,000, and I was sitting at 34,000 when that one came out. So I restocked a bit. Typically, I'll go in there, and if it doesn't say kill 3 wolf spiders, I don't pick it up. I look at the payoff as well, but for the most part, I don't mess with it because I figure there's no way they're gonna have that much raw science demand on the next chip, and then I'll restock afterwards. And also, too, if you wake up and still have one mission incomplete, don't go to Burgle. Go complete it, then go to Burgle, and he'll give you 3 new ones. Even though it used to be if you woke up with one and you completed it, he would only give you 2. Now, if you wake up with one and complete it, then go visit him, he'll still give you 3. They kind of tweaked that a bit. But if you go to him, if you go visit him while you still have one active, he'll only give you 2. And then even if you complete that first one, there won't be a third one waiting. Yep. And yeah, I've already found all the different chips and everything and turned all those in, which those do provide a good, a nice little boost. Plus, I have collected everything you can collect in the game as far as stuff lying around. I have all of the schemes for your Scabby. I have found every piece of floating raw science on the map. I have it all. So when I run around, there's one thing that sets off my Scabby, and that's the Haze Lab.
Hey, babe. The thing I got your computer when I did, it's not in stock and not available online.
Oh yeah, and I've analyzed everything, and then some. That's why people are like, what do you have to analyze to unlock this? I'm like, I don't know. I did that so long ago. I actually had somebody ask me what they had to analyze to get like the gill tube and stuff. I had to look at an old video that I still had somewhere to get the answer because I couldn't remember it. I'm retired Army. Medically retired Army, so I don't have to worry about that. I do have a job interview Wednesday doing some sort of tech support stuff, and then I would just stream when I got off work.
You basically working with me.
But for the most part, my wife works, and I get my VA benefits. You're welcome. So, and this is it. I would like to see it take off. You know, this is literally my second day streaming on YouTube. That's why the top, whatever that corner is over there, I think it is, says no members yet because I have to have 1,000 subs before people can join as a member. So we're working on that. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Nice. They really need to give us a smoothie that just doubles your movement speed. I don't care what it costs to make it. I could have sworn I heard something moving the grass. There's only one thing big enough to move the grass in this area. So one time third person is really useful when you're carrying a whole bunch of crap on your shoulder so you can see over it. Not the best way to get into a base, but it works. It's just so slow. Thought of what? Building a pyramid but upside down? With a bunch of windows? And putting a hole in the bottom? Oh, third person when you're carrying stuff? Yeah. If you're carrying something and you can't see what's on to your right because you can't see shit, go to third person. Now you can't see too much in front of you, but I'd rather see what's coming at me from the side than from directly in front of me. Because we run around and Pasta One's like, hey, why don't you build a pyramid? It's like, why don't I build an inverted pyramid? And she's like, okay, build it on top of the base wall. Okay. When I was done with it, I was like, oh shit, this building is so freaking tall. I don't need much of a zipline tower on the top now. And then I said to make sure the zipline tower was centered both left, right, front, back, and all those fun directions. Because all the rest of the zipline towers are 20 or 30 stories. This one's 12. And then I'm going to build another pyramid and put it over there on top of that tree. With the zipline tower coming up off the ground, provided they don't put a spider down in the bottom of the tree trunk. Which I guarantee you they will. It's just, it looks... The inside of it looks like the inside of the tree. If you ever had the guts to go underneath there. And it looks the exact same. Because for a while there I had no wool spiders on my map anywhere. And so every time I would get the kill a wolf spider mission, oh no, I had one. I had to go find it and I have to wait 4 days, kill it again, wait 4 more days, and kill it the 3rd time. So it took forever. It was a pain in the ass. And I had to talk to the guys at Obsidian. They finally fixed that. My streamer buddy, he had his base over here where orange is, my orange base, on that rock. Come on, make the jump. And that Bob the Bombardier Beetle that lives there, he didn't realize he had finally respawned and they were fixed his spawn. So he drops down to go do something, and the Bombardier Beetle whoops the shit out of him. So I go into his stream, and I was sitting there talking to him, and he told me that. I was like, yeah, that's my fault. Because I sent him my save file. Within 12 hours, they'd fixed the respawn of all those kinds of bugs. I was like, oops, my bad. I was like, Bob beat you up? He goes, yes. But his zipline towers are tall enough that they don't go around the lasers. They literally go over the lasers. And I don't mean like the bottom part of the laser. I mean the laser. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Thank you, game. There we go. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. At least they're all in the same spot, easy to pick up. Yep. Frankenline. And there's a scheme on top of Frankenline. It's not the prettiest scheme, though. So it's a very soft reddish. Now, if you like red, and I mean like red that's going to just jump out and, you know, grab at your heart, you can go with Hot Dog Horror. But yeah. I've been over there and played with it a bit. And if you have multiplayer and you have 2 people with you, you can actually draw curved lines and stuff instead of just straight lines. Change the color of the lines, all that kind of stuff. But yep, Frankenline was added beginning of October to go with the whole, you know, Halloween thing. Yes, that's what I want. A concussion. See, that's why bounce webbing up through there is not always the best, but I'm not changing it. Yeah, no, I do Hyper Blaster and then the Scab V 1.02. That way it goes from orange to like a neon green. It's very, very obvious. That is actually, let me get up on top. The window is nice, but the window doesn't do it justice. But it's not from stink bugs. So at one point you had a weed killer marker mission. And that's what that is. So that weed killer 420, let that one sit there for a second, is leaking. And that's why the haze is there, because that's actual weed killer. That's why all the grass is dead too. But you go up the spray handle and you put a marker right there. You can kind of see very faintly a little dot right there, a little dark dot up there. That's my marker. So yeah, that gas, that's the haze, which if you open your map and you have this this line, this is the haze, and there's a lab in there too. I've seen the inside of the lab on someone's YouTube video, but I've not been in there. There's a way to get in, but I'm just not worried about it. I'll wait till they actually unlock it, because the way to get in, you have to do some sort of weird glitch thing where you give up and then respawn, because I do have a lean-to right there, and it winds up respawning you into the wall or some shit like that, and I'm not doing all that. I ain't got time for that shit. Also, don't put torches on weapon racks. It crashes the game. I found that out the hard way. Wait, wasn't one of these messed up? Oh, there it is. Let's see. And my hammer. Let's go play in the anthill. Do I have a torch in here? Because he kept crashing. I was like, what the hell? It just kept crashing, and then it dawned on me. You're putting a torch on a weapon rack. Maybe you shouldn't. And then I didn't do that anymore, and it stopped messing up on me. Alright, we're going to play in the anthill. That wasn't that far of a fall. I shouldn't have taken damage. And if you're looking to harvest ant parts without getting in a fight with the ants, set up a lure, surround it with spike strips. And the thing is, they don't attack it even though they're taking damage. Now, if they get pissed off at you, they'll attack it. And the soldiers can and will destroy these things. But it is a good thing to help keep the... If you ever want to make sure you always have ant eggs in the ant hill, do this to keep their population down.
Where are you off to?
I used to have 3. But I put one near that husky weed right there, and the husky weed stopped growing, so I tore it down. Works quite well, though. Keeps their numbers low. So when I go in here, there should be a couple of eggs on the ground.
Angry ant over there.
So I've always got ants being slaughtered.
What?
Now to get all these. Look, see? There's an egg right there. Now the question is, he's asleep. Oh, he'll see me. Go away. Oh, you want some? You too? I don't know what... Oh, shit. Now they're after me. I was going to say, I don't know what happened. I don't know why they're dead. Stop touching me. Fine. I don't need ant parts, so I'm not going to collect those. I'm not here for that. This is not the normal route that I go to collect all this. It's alright. Maybe I'll find the mint. Maybe there's some mint down here. It takes 3 bombs just to kill... Oh, sweet, a mint. It takes 3 bombs just to kill an orb weaver. And an orb weaver has a fraction of the health that a wolf spider does. So a wolf spider would run away. I do have a clip somewhere of... I needed to clear some construction, cut the grass, and kill a orb weaver because it was stuck on the construction all at the same time. So I just threw 3 bombs at it. All right, Heather. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for that sub. Now, they should not get mad at me. Okay, good. Hey, put that down. I want... Who's mad at me now? I'm just standing here.
Trouble
You
in.
asshole. Alright, fine. You want to attack? As long as it's the little guys and not the big ones. I don't like messing with the big ones. Are you gonna fight me? Yeah, you are. Can you hit it, please? Thank you.
I don't want any trouble in.
One of these guys had an egg. I don't know. Oh no, about aquatic, they can kill a spider. It's just it requires several. But it is doable. Hell, the bombs work pretty good if you know where some grubs are. The bombs will kill the grubs while they're underground. But yes, you can kill a spider with bombs. It's just not the most efficient.
Where are you off to, man?
I don't know. I mean, I overslept today, so I might stream for quite a few more hours, actually. It's only 7 p.m. here, so it'll probably be several hours more. Yeah, if you're looking to kill spiders, there's much better ways than the bomb. Gas arrows are the best for wolf spiders. Or, if you can bait it correctly, draw the spider towards a stink bug and then step back and watch the fun. Because then you can harvest the dead stink bug if it's a wolf spider, and then finish off the wolf spider. If it's an orb weaver, you can finish off the stink bug when it's done. I do that a lot. I'll have Bob the Bombardier fight Steve the stink bug. Give me that. What? Why? Oh, I was about to say, why didn't you get mad at me? Don't make me come down there. Come on. Great. Okay. There's only a few more sections to go. Oh, damn.
Tastes good.
But yeah, I tested the bombs. I had literally put 3 of them directly underneath a orb weaver that was stuck on something, and I bounced them up underneath it, and it took 3 of them to kill him. Oh, look, more eggs. More eggsies. Missing one. Did it go this way? I'll have to go back. Should come up to 83 right now. I typically actually do play in first person more than third. I was in third person for carrying stuff around. It might be down there. And so I just never switch back. I'm typically a first person because when the game first started, if you wanted to use the bow, which is what I use a lot, third person was not very accurate. Like, I had to really mess with the camera to see that. So, like right here, it's hard to see what I'm doing because of where how the camera's positioned. But if you turn the lights off, switch to first person for a bit, and look, what I'm looking for shines. Huh. Oh, wait, there it is. I'm still missing one. 91 is what you can get for max in here. Since we can't break the stuff underwater yet. Did it go down here? Nope. I feel like this was a member of a fire team. And for some reason, the 3-man fire team came down in here for whatever reason. And slowly but surely, they all got picked off one by one. But why they each had a set of armor doesn't make sense. It's like one person should have had the whole piece, the whole set. Maybe that's why you died. I'm not going to waste my time looking for one piece of quartzite. Any more eggs to steal? No? Okay. Let me get out of here. Ant armor is cool for carrying stuff, and running around in here, it is not great for fighting.
Soldier ant, look out!
Yeah, you'll be fine. Calm down. Yeah, I did that yesterday. I actually got it from him. If you stand underneath the zip line, third person probably makes it easier. I look down, jump up. When I see the word zip on screen, I drop, and it sends it. I got it from him. It's probably better to do it when you have somebody with you at the other end of the line, so that they can catch it. Because I sent 16 or 20 something from purple all the way to red, which is a long stretch, and they were everywhere. It's like shit. They were all spread out. I had to go searching for them all.
It's no lemon crime,
But yeah, I got it from him. I still think we should have some sort of sled or something like that, so that when you're in multiplayer, you can literally just pop a sled on there, put up to, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 stems on there, send the sled across, you know, like you would yourself, and then go back to doing something. And then the person they're in could, you know, unload the sled, go up the zipline tower, because I have a zipline tower right by the anchor. I think most people would. Send it back. I would pick it up here at the base, bring it up to the top, reload it, send it across again. Oh, that one? Oh, that's nothing compared to that one over there. I mean, that one's big enough you can actually see from here the front entrance. That's that brownish looking area in between the rocks. That's actually the front entrance to the grand staircase going up. Even though orange is technically the main base because it's almost centered on the map. I'm going over there. I might as well take some stems with me. Like this one's an upside down pyramid right here. Or an inverted pyramid. Sounds better. I have an aircraft carrier on the pond. I have my mushroom base, which is what I was just in. Those are designed after the big mushrooms in the game. The ones like underneath the porch over there, not the red and white polka dotty ones. This is an inverted pyramid. I actually got the idea for a ship by looking down at that. Yes, red is my favorite. And then blue is just kind of, I threw it together in like 3 hours and built a really nice base really fast. And yellow, I did so much prep work for yellow up there on top of that wall by the back part of the yard. I think I had 30 or 40 pallets of stems and grass planks ready and waiting. I don't know why I had grass. I had grass planks for the bottom, not the top. Like the weed stems, though, because there's no weed stems anywhere near except by the bottom over there, bottom side of the edge of the pond. I just kept cutting them down and stacking them up on pallets. But you can see the entrance to red over here. I have the base, motel to the left, and the grand staircase going up. Why are the lights off? There we go. Now, that's just a useless kind of building. It has 10 bedrooms in it. It literally has 10 beds and everything, but yeah, whatever. I got bored. I wanted to build something. And yes, I did get that idea from Callum. I built mine a little bit different than him, but even before I added all this extra stuff and actually completed the grand entrance, this was still my favorite base just for the layout. Hey, Dr. P. But now that I have this one done, oh crap. Okay, good. Well, I have this, you know, the really cool entrance. This one is definitely my favorite. That's why it has little guard dogs. And then bigger guard dogs. This is over, oh, hold on, by the hedge area. This is why I hate the mallet. He can't hit shit. I have 7 bases. I have this one right. This is red base where I'm at right now. I have one on the baseball, one over here on the rocks, one over here. You have the stumps on the eastern side by the flower bed, by the red flowers. I have a base right there. Drag. I have an aircraft carrier built literally on the pond, and I have a base built up on the back wall, and then my logo is about right here, which is also going to be a base eventually. And then another base I'm going to build is up off this branch right here. I'm going to open up this part of the yard. I'm going to put a base on top of the tree stump, and probably put one back here in the corner. Oh shit, where am I? I didn't press the N. Why is auto run on? Okay, that's just weird. Where's this hammer? Oh, this hammer goes in red. This one's nothing compared to yellow. Yellow took me 3 times clearing out all the clay in the world to have enough clay. This one went a lot faster.
I don't know about the
Even though it seemed like this one took longer for the clay. But, yeah, you got to go to Burgle and you buy the stuff. But grass floors. You mean these? I think that's a basic deal. I need food. I need food. But if not, go visit the bot underneath the oak tree lab. Just watch out for the spiders. Because the wolf spiders are mean.
tastes good.
Okay. Oh, that's right, because grass floors are considered part of the multi-tiered base package when you buy like the stairs and stuff. Which means you have to turn in the chip that's in the anthill, I believe. Because there's several burgle chips that unlock more stuff. I gotta put the hammer back over here. I don't like running around with the hammer. And I want my spear and my dagger back. I need to put the ant eggs over in orange. What else do I need to collect today? We'll go down to the pond. I need to get some more fish bones. Yep, if you rotate it just right, the zip line disappears. I wish this chandelier had provided more light for the room at night. It doesn't provide as much as I would hope it would. So a little bit of a letdown there. Still looks cool as hell though. A couple days, let it come back and cut down more weed stems, continue filling up pallets. The aircraft carrier took 3 streams. So, on average, about 8 hours a stream. So, 20 to 24 hours. Because there wasn't much in the area as far as supplies. I had to bring a lot of supplies in. And then that's why red is built mostly out of clay and not too much weed stems. Because there's a lot of clay in the area. There's not a whole lot of weed stems in the area. So sometimes it's also about the availability of resources. Like this base was built quick, one, because I tore down the base that was on that rock right there and just brought the supplies over and kept building. So I didn't have to really do a whole lot. But it's all about... Damn, that's full too. The scarcity of resources. Basically, when people want to join me, they each get their own box. They can just pick a color, and that's what they go with. And you see I got armor. I even have all the cool underwater stuff too. Nope, they do not. They will only hatch if you leave them on the ground. If they're in your inventory or in a chest, they stay an egg. I got screwed over too when they changed it to where eggs don't stack, because I had over 100 eggs in a box. Then they changed it, and all of a sudden I had 10 eggs in a box. And I was like, what the hell? I used to have ants up here on the tower too, but one of them hatched to a soldier, so I killed them all. But yeah, the aircraft carrier probably took me the longest, just because the scarcity of resources. Even though I did tear down a lot of stuff that was a part of this base and use it for this thing, but this damn thing is massive. Bombs are fun. They're not as useful as I would like them to be, but they're fun. I guess it'd help if I got the shoes too. Dandelion tufts go out here. Looking for a white question mark. Don't need that. I need a different type of lamp. Gonna have to make them, I guess. What does it take to make them again? 4, 4, and 4. 12. So if you want to label your boxes, down here at the bottom it says custom marker. You go in, you can pick whatever symbol you want, and then you can pick the color, and you hit close. If you want to turn the marker off, you pick this and you hit close, and then all of a sudden, no marker. But these are the fish scales, which I don't use for anything. But to me, they kind of resemble that, and part of them is kind of that color. So, bam. You're welcome. It does make it a lot easier when you walk up and you can see. I can tell you what's in every box without opening each box because of how they're labeled, and all my bases are labeled the same. So every last one of these boxes, such as dandelion tufts, rocks, dry grass, sprigs, clovers, plant fibers, rope, sap, acorn tops, shells, clay, quartzite, silk rope, spider webs, obviously bombs, bug rubber, random bits of armor, feathers, arrows. This is thistle needles and jerky. And then I could do the same over there too. But they're all my bases are labeled like that. But then you asked earlier about, you know, this being probably the biggest base. I don't know, red is pretty big now. But I built half of red yesterday in 5 hours. That whole left side of red, including the grand entrance and staircase, was a 5-hour build. This took 3 days. 3 like real life days. That base is not too big, but you see the stacks of clay right there. It took me 3 times of clearing out this world for clay to finish that. And then I had, like I said, about 30 pallets along the wall right there, just full of weed stems. So I would cut them down, stack them up, wait for them to regrow, cut them down, stack them up. So I prepped for that base for weeks in game, days in real life. All right. So we're going to go underwater. Clear it, clear it. Nope, you're not going to clear it. Damn it. Get out of the way. I'll jump down the other way. Mainly now that Kevin, my koi fish, is aggressive and mean and a dick, I don't feel like getting eaten. Now that he finally attacks. No, I want that there. No, that there. So we just race to the bottom. And swim right towards him anyway while he's on the bottom. Great. There's even clay in here too. So that's new. Because this used to have nothing in it. No clay, nothing like that. I'm headed towards the T-Rex opening, which is just over here. Luckily I don't have to worry about air. It would have helped if I brought a damn shovel. Hey, let's go collect stuff. Let's not bring the tool we need to collect it. Oh, damn it. Well, at the moment, I'm going back to get a shovel. But I will be going down to get more fish bones and stuff from the bottom of the pond. It just would help if I had brought a shovel with me. Yep. Yeah, it's 50-cent hot dogs, $1.03, $1.09, $1, I think 11 for regular, premium, and diesel. Yeah, I have the blur turned off so I can see it. Did I not just pick up a shovel? Oh, that's an acorn shovel, not a shovel plus. Not that it really matters. It's just speed. But yeah. Of course, I can't see it because the damn pole's in the way. So to turn off the blur, you go into... Hang on. Your Windows, go to Users. You have, like, that's how it abbreviates my name. And then you have to have it to where you can see hidden folders, which is a setting up here in View, right here, hidden items. Just make sure that's checked. You go into App Data, Local, Main, Saved. I know I'm going fast. Config. And then you want that one. And these settings are important. 2, 3, 2, 0, this being the most important. And then all twos. I turned it off. I've actually turned it off on my old PC and then this one. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go... Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab it. It's in my Discord. I'm going to grab it and move it down so it's easy to spot. Because if not, you'd have to scroll up. But I'll post it lower in the Discord so it's easy to find.
Somebody's afraid to get in his bed. In bed.
And then push a button.
Get in bed.
Yeah, there, it worked. Also, but I can bring it back up on screen. That's fine. So, you're going to go into, like I said, you want to go into your... You want to go into your Windows file. Yeah, that's why I haven't changed my FOV. So you go into your Windows C drive, and you want to go to Users. Face reveal, I have my camera's right there. And then from Users, you go to, for me, that's, root R, but... Thanks, email. And then, like I said, nice. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Make sure you have hidden items checked, because if this is unchecked, you see how app data disappears. I can't get to it. So you want to check that so you can get to app data. And then it's local. I'll actually, let's see. And click. Oh, too long. That's right. YouTube has an issue with long posts. And then from local, you're looking for Maine, like the state. And then obviously saved is the only option. You want to go to config. And then you want Windows no editor. And then from there, game user settings. And then I wanted this. These are the only things you have to worry about right here. Not even the top one. From here down. 2, 3, 2, 0, all twos. Okay, not a problem. And we'll go back. Let's see. So app data. You see how to have a little folder that's kind of grayed out. So you're going to go into app data. And then local. Not local low, local. And then main. And saved is the only one. Config. Windows no editor. And then, like I said, game user settings. And that pops up the notepad. And then you'll make the changes, and it'll ask you if you want to save. So make sure you're out of the game. So if you're in the game right now trying to do this, stop, save your game, exit the game, and then you just want to change these values right here. 2, 3, 2, 0, 2s. And then when you go to hit the X, it'll ask you if you want to save. Tell it yes, and you're good to go. Now, when you say achievements, what do you mean? You're welcome, JD. Like these things? Pretty much. The trading cards are from spending money in game. But yeah, it just basically makes it to where you can see across the street. You can see every direction as far as you can see. And if that damn light pole wasn't in the way, you can see the prices of the hot. Seriously, the hot dogs are 50 cents, and you have regular, premium, and diesel, all $1 and change. I have a shovel now. Okay, good. Let's try this one more time, but with a shovel. And to the bottom. There's Kevin. Kevin's stuck again. He gets stuck in the roots. I have a screenshot of Kevin flying. Literally just swimming in the air. This is back when the pond like furs first came out. I don't know. It might. It's not going to have a negative effect. And then just grab that. Light. Shovel. Boom. I don't really care about fish scales because, well, they're useless. They used to have so many sunken bones around the T-Rex, and now they don't. But at least they have a good supply of oxygen. Not that I need it. But the nice thing is, if you get close enough to the sunken bones with the lantern in your hand, they start to glow. Like you see them long before you see anything else. Let me see something. I'm good. Man, when I first came down here, these fans didn't work. Because there's fans that blow you around to make your swimming around in here faster. There was no fans to make you move around faster underneath here. But then again, you didn't die instantly when you ran out of air either. So I took like 50 healing smoothies with me and drank almost all of them just to get into the lab. Because I did it. Like, oh, I'm not going to build anything I need, as far as breathing underwater. I'm just going to go for it. That was a mistake. And then they made the change to where if you run out of air, you die instantly. No more slow death. There we go. Had to hit the fan. Yeah, like right now my FOV is at 90. And if I were to switch it to 120, I would have to go back in and change those settings real quick. Which means closing the game, because you have to basically relaunch the game once you change those settings. But yeah, these fans right here, they didn't work when I first came down here. So hitting these switches, I didn't have fin flops or anything. Oh, it was so slow and painstaking to do. They definitely made an adjustment and made it easier. Granted, I was in here like on day 1 of the test server, giving it a whirl and seeing like, oh, this needs to be worked on, that needs to be worked on. So they had issues. But that was, that's part of being on the test server. You're helping them find those issues. Yep. Yeah, sometimes time on the stream goes really quick. All depends if I had a good night's sleep or not, and I did. No. Let's play. I'm so glad they took the poison away from these things. Even though the venom is still in them to collect, but they don't poison you anymore when they bite you. Which is nice. Because that used to be more of a problem than anything else, was they would poison you when they attacked you. I hear another one. Yeah, they bumped up their damage, their melee damage, and added venom a while back, and that made them really pain in the ass to fight. And then, what are you doing down there? But then they changed it. They took away the venom. And that's why the koi armor is all about blocking, because you can't really outrun them and you can't use a bow. So you have to get in close and, melee fight. And so the koi armor is going to help you with that, but then you're swimming slow as all hell. I have a young dog that doesn't want to listen. And he's 90 pounds and thinks the 3-pound cat is a chew toy. And yeah, I tried digging out this chunk of clay. The thing about clay is when you dig it out, it spring loads up. So all 6 pieces up into the ceiling. And all lost. And put that away, put that away. I wonder if the raw science is still going to set off. Because there's raw science that was like in a rock.
You do not want to lick that, son.
What's he messing with?
Nothing,
Oh, okay, okay. See, the raw science that's setting my scabby off is in that rock out there. So I can't actually get it. Pisses me off. I like to collect everything. Yeah, I finished off the leftovers yesterday. But see, there's raw science in this rock. I can tell where it's at based on the scabby thing going off. And there's no cave. No, because at the time when I was doing it, I really hadn't started making YouTube videos yet, and then I couldn't remember where all they were. But like this one I know for a fact is in this rock, because you see the 3 bars, and as I swim away it goes dark again, and there's no tunnel system leading me down there, and if there is, I have not found it. That bothers me that it's there and I can't get it. God, they hit so hard. Where's Kevin? I think Kevin's stuck. I have videos on collecting certain schemes. Wait. Oh, that's from that down there. Okay, because I got really close to that. I have this on collecting certain schemes, but not on that. And some of the schemes, like Frankenline, is so easy to get. I didn't do a video on it because it's literally one of the easiest ones to go collect. Now, like the one that's on top of the electrical socket, electrical outlet, I did a video on that. These buoyant foundations look so ugly underneath. The bottom side of them looks horrible. The top side looks amazing. I don't see how you can run with those things on. I thought I put those away. I need more healing smoothies. Really need more food too. That one. Go for it. I'm glad I could help you, Jake. Glad I could help you. Yeah, YouTube is definitely doing better than Twitch for me right now. I really should bring a gas mask because I can go collect all these dandelions out here. I just to be careful of, you know, wandering wolf spider decides wants to walk up behind me and scare the crap out of me again.
There's no lemon
Just waiting for the day to end now. I know I got like, what, 2 hours in game? A couple of minutes. There's only one reason for this to be built like this. I needed some way to attach my chandelier to the ceiling down here. And I didn't want to run walls from the sides because that would just look weird. So I built on the roof and then attached this to the bottom of it. It worked out just fine. Only problem is when it's really, really dark in here at night, that thing does not provide a whole lot of light. Thus the extra lights on the walls. And wait for it to be really dark. A completely useless floor. Because I don't use these things. At all. These guys are back already? I have been live for just over 2 hours. Has it been that long in game? I thought they wouldn't be back till tomorrow. What about that spider? Alright, so the spider will be back tomorrow then. Great. I went into the anthill. There's rotten bee armor in there. And then something happened with one of my armor dummies, and I have 2 sets now. But regular bee armor is not in the game yet. Just rotten bee armor. Yeah, if you find the 3 skeletons down in this anthill, each one has a piece of bee armor with it. And then I put mine on an armor dummy, and something happened and it made a second set. So now I have a set in that base and that base there that I'm headed to. Oh, you should see what happens when I play around with. I have what I call the magic armor dummy over here. I'll slide there next. I'll show you. I have a box full of armor because of that armor dummy. And I don't mean like cheap armor, I mean the good stuff. And surprisingly, this base did not take as much clay as it appears. But that's one set of bee armor right there, or rotten bee armor. Okay. When you say, are you like trying to farm mint? The bottom of the anthill. There's a space. There's an area in the bottom of the anthill where a piece of mint will randomly spawn every, I don't know how long in game. I haven't tested it. It's one of the longest respawns in game though. I found a piece earlier in stream down there. After you clear out the mint container, every so often you'll get a piece of mint in the bottom of the anthill. But I managed to farm up a bunch of mint before they changed the way mint works. Because it used to be every time you hit it, it went straight into your inventory. Now you have to hit it 4 times for it to break and then pick it up. So I would go up, hit it 3 times, wait 3 days, go back, hit it 3 times. So there's a set of spider armor on the dummy and a set of spider armor on my character. With the exact same damage values. Now sometimes it doesn't always give it back to me. But if I do this, you see, I've had a lot of ladybug armor.
I don't know how this started to play.
All because of this one armor dummy. It's the only one. No other armor dummy in my world does that. Just that one. I don't know why. Every so often, though, this will just randomly despawn because it's not supposed to be there, which is fine by me because I have more than enough stuff to make more anyway. I really need food. I keep running around with a little bit of it. I haven't been to the larva den, but I will go check it out. Put that back. I just realized I have food. It's just not equipped. Welcome back. That was being really weird there. Okay.
Tastes good.
I need a lamp, torch, whatever. Light. They're all on the boat. Wouldn't mind using slime mold stalks to make some glow-in-the-dark armor. That way I could still see what I was doing while holding a two-handed weapon. I don't care if it's just a glow-in-the-dark effect that I apply to my current armor that I'm already wearing. And it lasts for so many minutes and I have to reapply it. I would still work with that. That way I wouldn't lose the effect of my armor, but that would be a really cool idea to just kind of basically take the slime mold stalk, crush it, and smear it on your armor to make it glow for a little while. No, that's not unlocked yet. I know which one you're talking about. I have stairs leading up to it. Yes, mint respawns in the bottom of the anthill from time to time. I actually found a piece earlier in stream when I was down there grabbing quartzite. It's not the fastest, and luckily you really don't need that much mint. So that's kind of the nice thing is you don't have to worry about getting a ton of mint all the time. Yeah, you're talking about that stone wall over there. I actually have a set of stairs leading up to it. You can kind of see the green path right there, and then the stairs lead up to that. It's a blueberry lab. They're doing test experiments on blueberries in there. One of them has teeth. I've seen inside of it. I've never been inside of it. Yeah, I mean, I have a mint mallet in every base, so I have 6 bases, plus each one of the boxes for if I do multiplayer, so that's 9, plus 1 or 2 spare here and there, so I have like 10 of them, but I also was playing the game before they changed the way mint worked, so I was able to farm up a bunch of mint, and I have 40 or 50 pieces of mint in a box already anyway. But yeah, I don't use mint. Oh, wow. That's not good. Oh, no. It's after me. It's Bob's cousin. Yeah, what you want? Don't worry about him. 4. Can't see. Yeah, I know I have 2 one-handed weapons with me, but There's also a scheme. If you run around, there is a scheme back here in the water. I've already got it, but it's way back there in the back of the water. Some quartzite in here too. That's what I'm after. I want them to come after me. Oh, it's in the wall? Stop hitting me. When I form quartzite, it's mostly in the ant mound, and I have that memorized. So I don't need to be able to see in there.
Lay down.
And it's literally, if you have the right setup on. Let's go. If you have the rock cracker ×3, it's 1 hit. So it's not too bad. How's I don't, if I would hit the right thing. Thank you. Yeah, I memorize games pretty well. Missing one. Where'd it go? Let's see, there's one more back here. I can put that away. Alright, there's the spiders to my right. Grass blade stopping me from going forward. Alright, Aquatic, have a good one. Fiery. If you had to do the Spade Gulch marker, you see the spade over here on the right when you pass this rock. So there's the spade. There's one bombardier that lives in the area. And when you first go down, this cave is blocked by 2 acorns. You can break them open. This is an actual burgle quest to put that marker right there, which is why mine's turned off. And you can go in there. There's a scheme down there in the water. Oh, you got off the rock. You want to play? No. So when you come down here, there's a research station. There's a tunnel that leads underwater right here. That, yes, it's dark. I can keep doing that to kind of see. You'll swim back here, and on top of one of these things, you'll see the green glow of a scheme. If I had my slime lanterns, yeah, I wouldn't have to worry about this. But you can grab a scheme from down there, and then swim back out. So if you already have a bubble helmet or a gill tube, bring it with you. Makes it a little bit easier. But you can see you don't have to worry too much about time. Time underwater. I was stabbing them with a spear using the trident. I was stabbing them all. I would just stab until they
Hey there, buddy.
they died. But yeah, so this is a bunch of broken rocks. That's all of these rocks right here in the yard. And right down here in the bottom is the bottom part of the gulch, and you can go down in there and find all that area. I also always never, that doesn't make sense, I never turn off coup de grace, ever. It affects everything you do in the game. Regardless of what you're doing, it affects it all. So it affects cutting grass, it affects killing bugs, it affects all of it. I mean, sometimes if I have on Grassmaster ×3 with my insect axe, coup de grace will sometimes make these a one-hit chop down versus a 2. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't want to play with you. Now's when I wish I had a slime lantern. And I wish we could break those quartzite that are underwater. 4-leaf clover. There's quartzite in here. I knew there was. As I punch it. Yes. And you can make it without any of the breathing apparatus. I mean, you saw I made it down here with no trouble. I'm missing 2. I only picked up 5, so let's pick up 7. There they are. Okay. Yep, so right here at the edge of the pond, I'll go back up and show you when I'm not being attacked by a spider. You swim through the tunnel. Bring a slime lantern because it's dark and it's a pain in the butt to constantly keep taking out the torch. But yeah, bring your slime lantern and then you'll swim through this tunnel. You'll find a, I think it's the Chubb series scheme on the way. You'll see a giant green glow. You cannot miss it. If you've never been through here, you'll easily see the scheme on the bottom of the tunnel. I mean, you see, I'm not using any of the things to help me breathe longer underwater, and I'm making it in half the time. So, now that I'm not being attacked by a damn spider, you'll see this is where I'm at on the pond. So if you look at your map, you'll see this little point sticking out. You want to be just south of that. You'll find this kind of rotten leaf on its side, and the tunnel entrance is right there. And you just swim from one end of the tunnel to the other. Do bring a slime lantern, just because you can get pretty turned around in there, because it's really dark. So you just swim through there, go up to the four-leaf clovers, stay in that area for a little bit, just to make sure you get the mutation. And it's just a one-phase mutation, so once you have it, that's it. You're done. It used to be liquid gills was so useful, and now to me, it's useless. That's just me, though. Personal opinion. Toad Island, a place full of food.
Meals on wheels.
Where'd he go? You're supposed to fall. That's why I wish I had my gas mask and a gas arrow. Alright, Jake. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Come back here.
Am I wearing that cologne or something?
Don't touch me. All the food. Good place to get meat for jerky. Or if you're trying to make like stuffed aphids, you need raw aphid meat. That's another good place to get it too. I'm an hour ahead of you. I'm in Colorado, so 8 p.m. for me. You're welcome. Alright. Alright, I don't have any fuzz. That's what happens when you miss. And I mean, I missed big time. Okay, good. I made it back up that far. Just lucky I had a dandelion tuft on me. Or else I would have had to respawn over by the base of yellow on the opposite side of the pond. And come over here and get my stuff. So I know there's a spider that lives right down in this area. There's a lot of weed stems close by, though. Oh, look, a feather. Hey, a few feathers. Nice. Odin. Lay down. Kill it all. Alright, this is where I want to go. This ought to be an interesting little build if I do this. What I probably will do is build a tower, this bounce web tower up, just to get supplies up here. I might try to base it off of these leaves though, just to give me some more. See, you can build here like this. Did you come up here and do it? It has to be in this exact spot. Yes. That has to be that exact spot right there. Okay, that was the N, not the M. Thanks, game. Alright, Fire. See you tomorrow, man. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, JD. So it's got to be this branch sticking way up here. This one. There's a couple different ways to get up there. This is actually one of the easier ones. You come to this end, you jump up. Yeah, I say it's easy as I keep missing the jump. And then you can hop up like that. And then you're going to take the second right. And when you, as you get closer, there'll be a blueprint waiting for you. So once you get up here, you'll see the blueprint. You'll complete it. Bam, done. Any base I build here is going to be super high. I won't be able to zip line in from purple unless I put the anchor really low. I probably put the anchor like down there. Build out to it and build some stairs up. I don't need that anymore. think that... Will it connect? Will that actually let me... Nice, okay. And then I would have to build it, so I think I would hit that branch there. That way it's got a couple different spots where it's anchored up, and I don't have just one square holding up everything, because you build it, you delete that one square, and it all falls. All right. Actually, I might start to build on this little branch. Maybe something like that. Except where I'm standing would need to be would be open, so I could have a way in. I just want to see if I can connect it to where it's almost fell off, not just floating in the air on its own. However it chooses. Get up there. Because the biggest thing is just not having it to where one square supports the whole base. That would not go over well with me. And then just have it anchored between these two branches, and that will keep it from... That way everything will always stay supporting 0. I'll never get one of those supporting, 400 and something. Bringing supplies here would be a pain in the ass, though. I would have to find a spot for the zipline anchor, too. It's a little tricky. I work it out, though. No, I'm standing on it. Wait, the Great Oak Beacon. No, 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 no. It's that light right there. That green light. Because Fallen Oak Branch and Great Oak Beacon are two different ones. I'll show you. Luckily, that's just a lawn mite, and I got on the right armor to outrun it. Where's the tree? There we go. Oh, I'm so glad I jumped, because I would have definitely gotten hit right there. Oh, look, a ladybug. Onward! This one is not a battle-ready mount. Some of them are, some of them are not. Oh, I have my hammer with me. I can get acorns. So go up this branch. Go up that branch. Ignore that. And it's right there. Now, if you have half a mind to build on top of the light, a couple planks of grass, some stairs, you're up. And there's a scheme up here. But you can build. You can't put it directly on here, but you can build off the leaf. and I have no clue where that connects to. I've tried to connect to it, and none of my zip lines link up to it at all. There's another one on top of the paint can too, but I was like even trying to connect them. You can't even interact with this thing, so that's kind of annoying. Is that ant still trying to kill me? Yep. Random pissed off ant for whatever reason. Come back here. Not that I need them, but... Let's go this way. I'll come back for those up in there in a little bit. Quit following me. Holy shit, there's 3 of them. Yeah, I was on a zip line sliding past these guys, these mushrooms like this. And that's where I got the idea for that base over there, was this design. And I have a ladybug stuck on top of something. Oh shit, is she stuck? Oh, stuck up there. Trying to get food and she gets stuck somewhere. Gotta keep the area clean. What now? Why is he so determined to fight me? Doesn't make any damn sense. Alright, I'm just gonna put everything away. I think I have a bow over here. If not, I'll make one real quick. I'll go farm some gnats for some jerky. Oh, I did grab some sap, okay. I think I got this hammer out of the space. Yep. The spiders snore. Two, two, two. Okay. Get him off underneath the desk, please. Get the dog off underneath the desk, please, before he winds up unplugging some. Oh, okay. I just don't want him to unplug something accidentally. Because that would suck. And I have gas arrows right here. Alright. Good way to get gnat jerky. There aren't as many around here as I thought there would be.
Shoo, fly.
You can't hit shit in third person. Normally this area is full of gnats and it's easy to get a whole bunch of kills real quick. Wish I had a rock I'd throw it at him. Or, you know, I'll just jump completely over. That works too.
Hey there, buddy.
I don't know, Eiko. I don't know. I have no clue why I popped up in your recommended. What just happened? Okay, so Streamlabs or Stream Elements is still not showing me if or when people are like subbing to the channel. So if someone just subbed, thank you. I apologize for not, you know, making it a more personal thank you. It does not show me where that's at. This is only day 2 of my streaming experience on YouTube. Come back here. What's food? This is when I wish I had my gas mask with me. I would just fire a gas arrow at my feet. What's down there? A spider? Come closer. There used to be way more gnats up there. I don't know why they're not there anymore. Oh, there's another one. I'll drink that.
No
Free food. All right. What was he holding? Of course it's gone. All right. And sleep.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
That away. Eat. Drink. Really need to put more spike strips right there. I'm going to get a gas mask. Have a couple of gas arrows left. I'm going to go kill all the gnats over on Toad Island. My dog's decide, yeah, we're all just gonna crash here in the bed that's way too small for the two of them. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Have a gas mask in here. Perfect. Oh, found my bow and arrow. Arrows. Food. How many arrows do I have? 9? Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, I should have emptied out my inventory first. That was a mistake. Wasn't sure if I had a box over here for that or not. I mean, not that I don't have enough extra boxes. All right. Which one is it on? Oh, of course. Where'd he go? Of course. That'd be my luck. Oh well.
Meals on wheels.
And of course I didn't bring a regular arrow. Is there a reason there's no gnats in the game right now? I didn't kill them all, did I? There's the whole point of getting gas arrows and the gas mask. Was to come over here and farm up a bunch of gnats. Food Island here has not been as productive as it should be. I guess I came too quick. I need to refarm them. Well. I'm gonna go check the flooded zone over here for gnats. Since I have all the equipment with me, I might as well go check one last area. And then we'll go back to collecting weed stems. Right down there. And dealing with the wolf spider, because I can guarantee there's one wandering around. I could have sworn that was blocked, but I'm gonna try it. When you don't have enough. Alright, well, I'll do that afterwards. I'll get some more, what is it? Weed stems up here. Of course. Wait, what does it take to make an axe? Just one? Sweet. Thank you. Oh wait, wrong box. This one. Perfect. And 4 rope. Yeah, no, I'd
That was refreshing.
definitely hit the button to bring out the dandelion tuft. I'd be careful of the spider that wanders around, though. Not worried about them. Just worried about the random wolf spider walking up behind me, killing me. Right there. So the big anthill, there's a little twig that sticks up the back on the back of the anthill. Go up the little twig, and there we go. And it's up at the top of that.
Big ant, big ant.
So yeah, you see the branch that sticks up on the top of it. When you get close, you'll see the blueprint up there. And this is one of the few that I leave on because it's useful. But that is actually a Burgle Quest marker, not mine. I mean, I had to build it, but they're the ones that put the blueprint there, not me. Same with that one right there. That one is Rake Rock Point. That one's dangerous because there's 2 bombardier beetles up there. But yeah, if you're looking at your map, you have all these rocks, and just south of the rocks is right there. So all the squiggly lines, it's right there. Oh, so slow. Alright, most of that rope, if not all that rope, should be done by now. Oh, I am quite wrong. That's what I'm looking for. Oh. Oh, pissed off Weevil. They used to not explode. They originally exploded, and then for a while there they wouldn't explode, and then they started exploding again.
Weird weevil.
Let's keep restocking weed stems till my all that rope is done. So probably like the next day in game before I can go over there and see about the gnats in the western area. It worked that time. Getting that just right in third person is not that easy. First person, I can pretty much get it almost every time. Third person, not so much. Let me check on my rope. Oh, good. So that was 19. I need 2 more. Ow. Really loud. Damn computer. It's all good. I'm going to leave that axe here because I keep coming over here to cut weed stems and I don't have an axe. And if I want to farm stuff, I want my inventory empty.
No women crime, but better than
nothing. Oops. Let's see if this will work. Because there's also there were gnats to the right. I'm gonna slide right over the top of a wool spider. Be ready in case I hit this grass. Nope. Okay. A wool spider used to live right here. I ain't seen it in a while. He used to sleep right there. Let's see if the gnats are over here. Just trying to get more jerky. But I think I'm SOL. Where'd all these clover leaves come from? This used to not be like this. There used to be far less clover leaves in this area. Especially through this middle. They were around the edges, but not through the middle like this. Interesting. At least the clay is respawning over here. So there's always that. We got a hot dog. I don't want the hot dog. There went Bob. I guess Steve's by the rest of the stink bugs over by the to the west of the western anthill. Oh, look what we got. Welcome back. Sorry that you're having issues with sleep. I know those troubles all too well. But welcome back. Oh, I want to go to Blue Tower. No, down, not up, down. All right, blue is this one. That ain't for you. My wife made the paper crinkle from her burger from earlier, and the Odin in front of the white dog. What? They're both like, she's eating. We should have some. Now they got up. Mom, you're eating? Mom, we need to taste it. Get in your bed.
They don't have a points thing in point system thing today in YouTube.
Not that I know of.
Tastes good.
Trying to catch a whole bunch of gnats over here. I tried it last night in the game, and there weren't that many. Let me try it again. Let's see what happens. I just have to wait for it to get dark. Maybe they're at that light. I'll have to check both. Alright, go down. He's like, I would, but this big idiot's in the way. Well, lay on him. He'll move. Just lay on him, make him move. Oh, timing game needs to go something faster sometimes, slower at others. Just waiting for it to get dark. I need that light to turn on. Oh, free food. Not really. Oh, my foundation's taking damage though. Definitely not the best idea to use a dagger to do that. I don't think mess with spider. Might as well just stock up on something while I wait for the day to end. Or I'll break it. Oh, okay, that works too. I did not know that that was a thing.
Someone get that poor dude a tissue.
Where he's standing, I don't think a tissue is going to be helping him much.
Hey there, buddy.
So that dandelion stopped regrowing. That one's not growing because I have those so close by. I need to go get some quartzite to fix my dagger. Dry grass away real quick. Much better. Now it's about time to get ready to go. Maybe kill a bunch of gnats. We'll see. After that, I'll go back to doing weed stems over at purple. I mean, I can see a bunch of gnats. I just can't. Well, some of that's just crap floating in the air. Like, that's a gnat. I had 4 gnats fly away. And apparently this spider isn't sleeping. I know the feeling, bud. I know the feeling.
It lets a terror spot it.
Or maybe I just got over here too fast, because it looks like they're... Oh, there they are. Free food. Lots of it, too. I don't have a torch. Shit. We got a torch. That way I can see everything. Pick up all the food. Because it is dark. I don't think I have any torches in here. No, I'll have to make one. Two, two, three. Let's go harvest all that food I just dropped on the ground. Yes. And the conditions happen to be right. They're like 10 or 15 of them hit the ground dead. I have to go get their dead bodies now. I've already put 4 on the racks that I could reach. But I can't see very well. Didn't have a light with me.
All right, Shadows. What you got now?
I know some fell this way, but you see a spider. There was 3 right there. Where's the rest of them? Oh, I got gypped. But yeah, this light, they swarm the lights, and then you put a gas arrow into the light, and they all die. I'm going to see if I can get the ones on the other side where that spider is, and just deal with the spider. Maybe there's a reason why I was jumping over. Ooh. Okay, it looks like they're both asleep right there. Or one's asleep and one's dead. Something like that. But it does look like there's one. So that's 8 that I total. A lot less than I expected. Well, that is the problem with hunting them at night. When they fall, it's not always easy to find them on the ground. Wait. Are they both sleeping, or is one of them dead? Looks like one of them disappeared even. Ah! Son of a bitch! It made me jump. I knew it was there too. I even looked at it and it still got me. Wait, what's attacking me now? Come here, food. Basically just farming for the jerky. Not that I need gnat fuzz, because you don't really use it for a whole lot. Not going to stop me from putting it in a box, though. There's one more light I need to go check. I thought I just saw a gnat right here. I'll go check by that light right there. Yeah, this game is good for a jump scare, that's for sure. Survival / horror. Obsidian's like, watch this, guys. Only one? That's bullshit. Maybe I just killed them all. Who knows? Sorry. Did not mean to fire 2 of those. Well, that's a waste. Other than the fact that I killed 2 aphids, but still I could do that with just 1 arrow. So that sucked. You get more acorns again too? Nice. I hear the pitter patter of aphid feet. My old boathouse with a rock right through the frickin' middle of it. There used to be a door right there. Bastards.
I can't be the only one
Bunk
feeling
beds.
tired. Time to hit the hay.
Wait, there's a box out there for those.
That was special.
At least tadpoles are useful for jerky. Alright, get to the top. I need to get back down to the boat. I need that bow. Because I know there's going to be a spider near the weed stems I need to kill. So I'm just going to bring the bow with me. I'll grab a couple arrows too from the orange. And I'll deal with them. That one takes me orange. Alright. Let's go get an axe, get the ant armor on, and get to work. So many weed stems. Gotta do more clay soon too. Luckily when I was building the extension for red, all that clay that I used, I didn't get it out of the box. I just went and grabbed it out of the world, so I don't have to worry about restocking that too much. I know I need clay elsewhere in the world. I do both. But the bombs, you know, back when I could go in there and get 40 ant eggs at a time, you know, that was the way to do it. But they've lowered the drop rate of ant eggs. Yeah, no, I want the full set, not part of it. But with the spike strips, it keeps their population down, so they're constantly putting more eggs in the anthill. So even if I don't go in there every day, I'll still have a chance of getting ant eggs every time I go in. Oh wait, I need the axe. Only have 9 of those. Okay, I have 29 of those. Go. Move. Let's see if I find a wandering wolf spider or not. Doesn't look like it. That thing's stuck. Let me get up here real quick. Since gas arrows have little to no effect on these guys. Gotta love it when they're stuck. Yes, it's a free kill, but that just tells me there's still issues with the game. Where's the other one? Supposed to be 3. Is he over here? Is he stuck with a piece of grass sticking out his back? Oh, a feather. Yep. Oh, this time he's stuck on a rock? Alright, let's see. Oh no, I'm under attack. Oh, I did not realize the bombardier's right there. What's it? Oh, it must be in the rock. There's some serious aim assist in the game. That third shot there was nowhere close. All right, JD. Thanks for hanging out. And if I'm still on, and you stop back by. Well, we'll see you then. If not, maybe tomorrow. Before I accidentally shoot a gas arrow anywhere near myself. Because that will happen. Should be good now. Bad spider. I'm missing an arrow. Well, let's cut some weeds. I didn't bring the gas mask. There's so many weeds right here in the weed killer zone, the haze. Just keeping an eye out for the wolf spider that was wandering around. Is it not going to do that anymore? I don't like it when things change like this. It's alright. We'll deal with it. If only those were just a little bit easier to see. Just a little bit. Oh, damn. Do you have Xfinity? Or Comcast, whatever the hell it's called. I have that. And every so often, I'll be streaming at like 3 in the morning, and my internet will just randomly drop. And it'll come right back up. But, you know, when you're streaming, if your internet drops, your stream shuts down. You have to shut it all down and bring it all back up again. And people who are watching, you know, if they have like an auto watch list or whatever, or auto host, they'll go off and watch something else. And you've lost half your viewers. Pain in the ass when Xfinity does that to me. Ah. We'll cut that one down. Ah. I miss the internet we had when I was in Hawaii. I forget what, I think it was Spectrum. Way better than Xfinity. And then with Xfinity, if your internet goes out or whatever, well, have you tried fixing your stuff on your end? It's like, yeah, my stuff's working fine. Fix the shit on your end. Look away so I don't accidentally break the stump. Vivint. That sounds familiar. I don't know why, but it does. I don't know if it's any good or not. I just know it sounds familiar. That is a problem with the U.S. Internet stuff. They run a monopoly without it being an actual monopoly, because like where I'm at, you have the choice between Xfinity and CenturyLink. So you have two options, and it has to take the lesser of two evils, basically. But my wife and I finally move out of the apartment and buy a house. I'm not gonna look at school zones, because in Colorado, my daughter can go to whatever school I want her to, because you know, you get choice. We're gonna be looking at the available internet in the area where we move, and you know, other statistics. But that's gonna play a part of it. If I can't get fiber, probably not gonna move there. A buddy of mine has fiber, and he'll download crap, and it just takes a few minutes. And I'm sitting there like, you know, 30 minutes later, still downloading something, like a game, a couple gigabyte game. Come back here. I do kind of miss the days of it stayed on the ground forever until you picked it up. I had an old storage system I got from Callum. It was just a shed. You walked up and just threw the stuff inside of it and let it sit on the ground, but you could stack it up however much you wanted. It didn't take up much space, and you could fit in way more. Wait a minute. Yeah, 12. Than you do on the pallets. I need my gas mask because there's so much more up in the gas area that I can't get to. But I have space for 200 and it's 12 times 21. 252 over in red base, and it's kind of empty. So I got to refill it. That's why I use purple base to supply weed stems pretty much to the entire yard. Because there's so many weed stems that just constantly grow right here. This is the area for weed stems, right next to the rake. And you just got to deal with a few stink bugs, maybe a wandering wool spider. But other than that, it's not bad. But I came over here and killed the big stuff first and then started cutting stuff down. But back before things would despawn, if they sat on the ground for so long, I had a stack 3-4 times the size. Just waiting to be picked up and moved. And I play multiplayer with my wife and just start picking up, where do you want this stuff? All right, bring it over to this base or bring it over there. And she'd just start running it back and forth. I mean, I had literally like a path of lamps leading a trail out to the stack. Can I get to that without taking damage? Nice. Let's say fall that way. Let me get 2 more. And I'll bring them all up into purple. Fill up purple's pallets and then stack the rest at the top so I can start sending them over to red. Even though I'm not going to, like, I'll put them on my shoulder and I'll slide over there myself too. That way I can hit that with the first shot.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Oh, so slow. So I'll get all this picked up, then I'll come back with a gas mask and get the ones, some of the dandelions that are in the haze area, and get those out as well. Try and get all all my weed stems restocked. Because everywhere else is full except right here, which will be full in just a second, and over at red. Six more and that one's done. $1.03 for regular, $1.11 for premium, and $1.14 for diesel. And 50-cent hot dogs. Which explains why they've been tossed into the yard. Now I want to know where the cookie and the apple came from. Now that I know where those two things came from. Alright, those are all full. Grass plains, I'm short one, but that's okay. Put those right there. goes with me. I think I can fit him in one of the other bases. That and it keeps the yard clean. So this is when multiplayer would be really handy, because I could have one person at the other end of the line, and I could send the weed stems over by themselves without me, and the other person could just catch them and stack them. But I believe my wife is somewhere else in the house. I have no clue what the hell she's doing. I just know I can look through there underneath my monitor. I don't see her. Is my inventory full? Yep. And for some reason those forages will not regrow. Maybe I've built a little too close, I don't know, but they need to, I've been talking to them and they just will not fix it. But I think I'm down. They did bring a bunch of the weed stems back at one point. I'm pretty sure I was missing 60% or more of all the weed stems in the yard. They just weren't regrowing. They've addressed it and made some of them regrow, but I'm still missing quite a few. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one. We'll get it right eventually. It doesn't work the first 16 times. Try it again. Just hit your head a little harder. Yeah, Bob's a pain in the ass. If Steve is there, you get Bob to fight Steve and just sit back. And when Steve kicks Bob's ass, because he will every single time, then you just finish him off. Or gas arrows. I'm a big advocate of gas arrows. Also, if you kind of watch where he walks after you kill him, well, before you kill him, you have to watch where he walks. But figure out like his path that he walks on, and then after you killed him, put down a whole bunch of spike strips in that area. He'll either not walk there anymore, which means you've controlled where he goes, or he's going to walk on top of them and die. And then you have no more issues with Bob. Because along the by the blue base on the eastern flower bed, sorry, I use spike strips to keep all the spiders on the grass side of the pylons instead of on the pond side. Because they used to wander all over there and by the flowers. I think there's one that wanders back there now. It's an easy kill, maybe two. Used to be 5 or 6 of them. But spike strips allow you to kind of dictate where the creatures are going to go. Yep, we're going to get it right eventually. There it is. You know, even so much like that wolf spider that sleeps in that tunnel right there. I could literally line that tunnel entrance with spike strips. Granted, I wouldn't be able to get back in there to get the stuff that's in there, which I do farm that for spiderling kills and web fiber from time to time. Not very often. But you could do that too, and even put a bunch of spike strips on the front of it, piss it off, and have it run at you across the spike strips. It's going to take a lot to kill it though, because those bastards have so much health. And one thing I did notice is if you're near your spike strips and you piss off a ladybug, and the ladybug attacks the spike strips, it's going to do like, I think 60 or 70% damage to the strip in one hit. And very little damage to the ladybug. Ladybugs and soldier ants, the only ones I've seen that so far can hit the spike strips. All the rest, they just walk across up. They go through the action of attacking, but they don't actually hit it. I'm pretty sure Bob's acid attack would do some damage to the spike strip, though. Because it's on the ground. But yeah, when Steve spawns over by the main base, I run in underneath there, and I'll get him to chase me, and I'll run right towards Bob and jump up over the top of Bob, and then they get in the whole fight. But Steve cheats; he uses gas. Whereas the acid attack that Bob has, you can move out of the way of and get away from it. It's not a big area, and it doesn't do that much damage. Whereas the gas attack does a lot of damage. God damn, how many trips have we got to make? Man, I know I had a bunch of weed stems, but damn. I wish there was a button for drop all. Literally just dump your whole shoulder. And I don't mean throw. I mean drop all. Like you could have, maybe not H, I forget what H does, but you could put drop all somewhere. That if I wanted to hurry up, like if I'm being attacked, I want to hurry up and drop all these, I couldn't just hurry up and drop them. I'd have to click the G 8 times to get rid of all of them. Or the R once. But with the R, if you start running or whatever, it'll stop it. I would go with the way I fight them is I bait them into certain areas where I can stand there and shoot them. So spider. But you don't actually need the gas mask for fighting stink bugs, because there's several different spots where you can farm them, and if you do it right, they don't even do a gas attack. There's this area right down here, the area just to the west of the anthill over there, and the spot across the pond. I'll sleep and then show you what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go kill the other sets. Let me get my spider armor. Ant armor's too damn slow. Ladybug armor I use when I'm going in and I've decided I'm going to massacre everything in the anthill. But other than that, I typically don't use it. Even though I have more ladybug armor than I do anything else. Thanks to my armor dummy. But there's the area underneath the rake, the area over here where there's no grass at all, and then there's a spot across the pond. I'll go there first. Yep, I do hit that thing. Okay. My feet clipped that little leaf right there. I need arrows. And a bow. And space. Oh, shit. Alright, let's do the whole sleep thing.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired. Tastes good.
You'll see there's a set of 4 over here in this dry grass. That's where I start with when I'm gonna farm them. I was not that high up in the air. I don't have my feather hat, but that's okay. I don't need it. Oh look, food. Yep, this is the spot. So right over here. This is where I start with when I'm doing when I'm farming stink bugs. I start right here, and I go in a certain pattern. So you got these 4 right here, and you want to draw them back towards this rock. Stop. They used to come up on the rock, and then they did something, Obsidian did, where they don't come on the rock anymore. But they used to come up on this rock, and I'd run out here, bait them towards this side of the rock, and then jump up here, and they would do the same thing and just stop right there. Now, they stop here at the edge. At least you're not stuck in the wall behind me anymore. They used to be stuck up in that wall. Pain in the ass to get to them because gas arrows don't really work on them. I just lost an arrow. It just glitched through the floor, through the ground. Yep. Alright. Now we go to the next spot. Farm up a few more stink bugs. So that spider is claiming the underneath side of that as its home. At least it's not over here in the way anymore. I'm okay with it being there. Oh look, a feather. Don't do that. Are there 5 of them here? So have to be careful. Now this is why a gas mask would be very useful. Is I wouldn't have to worry about those clouds that they dropped. That's alright. And stop. Alright, the visual effect is gone. We'll wait a few more seconds. And we got our stuff. 11 gas sacks, not too bad. What in the... Oh, him. Are you mad I took your food? Oh well. And in 3 days time in game I can make no food. These are food though. 3 days. Oh, is he stuck?
Hey there, buddy.
Hey, Bob. Bob. We need to talk. Listen to me, Bob. Pay attention. I said... Oh, you want to fight back? Ow. Bob, you're being a dick. Alright, fine then. How does that not hurt himself? It's bullshit. When fighting Bob. And in 3 days time, Bob and Steve will both be back. And if I'm in the area, I'll make them fight each other. Oh yeah, I have food. I need 22 regular arrows. Craft gas arrows. There. Got feathers here, yep. That is not a feather. That is something wholly inappropriate. Alright. Let's go back to purple and continue moving wheat stems. And off we go. So there are 3 areas that I use to farm stink bugs, and it all starts from the pond. I kill them over there, then I go to this area, and then I go over here to the rake. There is more stink bugs over towards blue, but it's not as convenient for when you're doing like a farming run. But it still works. I have a clip too of like 6 aphids just right here randomly with nothing around them, stuck, jumping up and down in the air. They were frightened because I was next to them. So I got my clip and then I killed them all. Put them on the jerky rack. They were delicious. Alright. So we'll take all these plus the stack that's up there, run that over to red, and then cut down some more. And continue restocking. And I think I had a zipline going from there up to the bird bath. Way slower than this. Oh, now all these little bastards want to show up? Alright. Let me get my gas mask. I have no clue where I have a gas mask at. Pretty much. It's like the top half of him is running. The bottom half of him is on the zip line. Because, you know, his arm's pumping like he's running like this. But then his legs are swinging back like he's literally on a zip line. Shit. Well, damn it. I don't have any gas arrows over here. I don't have a gas mask, not gas mask over here either. Nope, got a bow. I already got a bow here. But no gas mask. Because the goal is to gas mask myself. Yeah, let me go get my stuff. Let's go to orange. We'll go to orange. Go from orange to purple. Grab another stack of weed stems. Come back over here and then go kill all those gnats. Turn them into jerky. Why am I? Oh, I need gas arrows. Even though there's a gas mask over there at purple. But like this thing, for when you're hauling stuff on your shoulder, instead of having the little green tie part be that long, they could extend that out. You could then hold on to that with one hand, crap on your shoulder in the other hand, and then sit on the crossbar where your hands are right now. You could make that the seat. Might not be the most comfortable thing in the world, but it would look correct. I'm just kind of curious why we didn't have to craft that thing either. Looks like an ant part, some rope, maybe a sprig or two. Maybe some berry leather for the handle grips. Would have been easy enough.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Need some gas arrows. Do I have an extra gas mask up here? I just leave. No, of course not. It's alright. When gas arrows were multi-use, you know, you could pick them up and reuse them as gas arrows again. That's all I did. And people came would join me in multiplayer. You got your gas mask with you? Well, I put it on and start shooting. Of course, one of my mods who plays, he'll get that gas effect on the edges of his screen, and it stays there even long after he's out of the area. Like if he were to run into that the haze area and come out, the green effect on his screen would still be there. pissed him off so much. Because he would have to go find a respawn point, give up, and son of a bitch, where is it? It's on the boat, and respawn basically to get it off the screen. Let's make a new one. It's in gear. 4, 2, 1. I have that over there. And then I'll get the 4 fuzz from over there, make a new gas mask. Ooh, what's that? What's up? That thing's going off. I'm not sure what it means. I'm gonna find out. That is... Alright. This activity feed doesn't help me at all. I believe someone just subbed, but I'm not sure who. Still working on some of the kinks. That being one of them. Alright, well that slides across. Let's take a look at, see if I can get OBS to work a little better, because I have OBS set up for YouTube streaming. Yup. But the activity feed I have is not showing me what's happening here. It shows me what's happening on Twitch, which I don't have it streamed there in 2 days. Not help at all. See? Top half running, bottom half zip line. Oh look, a gnat. I think I'll make this gas mask real quick and deal with some gnats. I need 4 fuzz, and I know I have fuzz in here. And they piss you off, so you just beat them to death with your bare hands. So you use the nose of a weevil for a gas mask, but you can use gas arrows to kill a weevil. I guess the gnat fuzz is like a filtration thing. Alright, you little bastards, get down here. We gotta deal with this. Come on. Let's go. Everybody. Rally on me, let's go. Group up. Okay. Thanks, guys. Thank you for attending my meeting. Anyone else? Oh, latecomer. I was like, what happened here? Then I realized that's me going after these things. All that glorious food. Let's defrag. Alright, I'll put it away. Where you going, little buddy? Where you going? My arrow might fall. That's enough. It's a quick way to restock on jerky. There's one over here that was finished, I think. Alright, let's put everything away. Back to moving weed stems. Alright, back on the zip lines. Gonna have to look up so I can see where, like when someone subs to my YouTube channel to get my activity feed or whatever, to let me know, like to show me what happened. So I still have some more stuff to do. I don't want to mess with it though, because I don't want to have that weird, that loud ass sound go off again. That weird chime. So I'll do that later on when I'm done streaming. I'll see if I can't figure it out. Oh, what is my daughter talking to my wife about now? Oops, wrong site. Wrong page on my computer. There we go. And we just keep stocking. Time. We'll sleep over there at purple.
Tastes good.
The Get and Jet gas station. See? I just wish that was brighter. I mean, it's bright enough, I guess, but still wish it was brighter. I forgot to turn all these off.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
I'll get all those weed stems moved today, just to make sure that they don't despawn. We'll get there eventually. I have a bunch of workers' comp. I could be using that, but I could probably get 2, maybe 3, maybe 4 trips across the lines. No, maybe 3, definitely 2. And I'd have to have them like hotkey down at the bottom, which that's not a big deal. But I got a whole bunch of them too. I think they're in the aircraft carrier right now. I don't know why, but that's where they're at. One more to finish that pallet, and we'll start the one next to it. Oh, so much on the wheat stems. Hey, buddy. Hey, old man. My older dog decides he wants to come visit. He's got to scratch his neck behind his ears, though. Alright, go down. No, go down. Oh, you smell the tater tots, huh? And I guess your brother heard me say the words tater tots. Yeah, pet him, so what? And then my younger big galoot. I just need the younger dog, Odin, to, I need him to calm down. At his size, he can actually hurt you pretty bad if he's jumping around. I mean, he weighs almost as much as my wife. And that's not so much saying that he's huge, that she's really tiny. Like, the only time the scale ever showed triple digits for her when she got on it was when she was pregnant. Other than that, yeah. That didn't happen. You know, we need to be able to make paint in the game. Different colors, too. I mean, we've already got different color flowers. Plus, you have, the grass and different minerals we already collect that are different. You could then grind up and mix and make different paints. You got your reds. That's like a bluish purple. The yellow. Let's see. We got, obviously green. We can harvest whatever the hell that flower thing is for orange. Or even a leaf. So many possibilities. I still want brass knuckles as a weapon. Make it out of ant, like ant pieces and stuff, and have spikes on it. and it would actually be an equipable weapon, like a spear or a dagger or something. But it would be basically a two-handed weapon because you put a piece on each side, one on each side. But it'd be one of the rare two-handed weapons that you can still hold a torch while using it. That'd be pretty cool. It would even work underwater. Even though the spear, the bone trident, is the best underwater weapon right now. Still haven't got an idea of what I want to make the base look like that I'm planning on building up on top of this branch over here. I might build it almost entirely out of grass, and I'll have very, very few weed stems in it, just because everything else has got a lot of weed stems or clover leaves or clay, but nothing is like really made out of grass. I mean, floors are, but that's just floors. Because I've got a lot of them made out of either the pebblets or the clay, the pebblet foundations, or weed stems. Making it out of grass, that would make sense. There's so much grass right in the area. Excuse me. I put down a set of stairs right down there so I could literally come down, get the grass, run up the stairs, and just go back and forth until I get a zipline anchor in place. And then I would just need weed stems for the tower, because all my towers are going to look the exact same. They're all going to be the big window towers.
That was refreshing.
I know we have zip lines, but we could build a hang glider using bird feathers. That way, if I don't have a zipline anchor somewhere, I could literally just jump off of something tall, hit the glider. It has to be something you put in your inventory, obviously. And then, float wherever I wanted. Obviously, kind of like a paper airplane, you're always, on the way down, but you got distance. Because you don't always have a zipline anchor where you're trying to get to. I mean, it could even be like a wingsuit, like a set of armor that's specifically designed for flight or gliding. Just something different in the game. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to haul anything on your shoulder. I still think we should have a bucket or some sort of like trolley system or tram or whatever you want to say to put more than 8 weed stems in the, well, I'm just call it a bucket, and then send that bucket down the line, down the zip line to the other end. You know, put 20 and send it. And you know, once again have to be something that's in your inventory. So, you know, it's not just a freebie. Like this handle is a freebie. It just comes out of nowhere instead of being in your inventory, which I think it should be in your inventory. You know, it's, you take it out, you clip it, because you see how it has the D-ring for clipping. So it should be in your inventory. I know that everybody's complaining about inventory space, but that should be in your inventory because that's a kind of a crucial thing for moving around in the game. But like a set of armor that's made out of like bird feathers so you can wingsuit glide around, and a bucket style system so the bucket slides over here and then it would just drop, because when you send these, if you send the weed stems by themselves across the line like I did yesterday, they go everywhere. I mean, I've found some back here, I have found some over here, I found some down here by the stuffed animals. I've even found a few of them up here. Like they came down, hit something, and jumped up here. Like they literally scatter if you're doing it by yourself. And if you have somebody there helping you, yeah, they can catch it. So when I do multiplayer and if I need to send stuff across the zip line, I'll do it that way and have somebody stand there to catch it. But or set up some sort of like wall type thing, or with a door, obviously, to where the stuff slid in and it was slid into a room, to where to kind of control, which I could try that. Matter of fact, let's try that now. I have one to send over here anyway, so that'll be my test. And I'll just make this out of grass. Just plain grass for now. I'll rip it down when I'm done. Excuse me? What the hell? Now it's just wanting to be difficult. No, sir, you can't build that way. So is that where the edge of the... See, I don't like it being way back here because now it's all up in the way. Now it's just getting weird. That's where I want it. I just want to see if having some sort of little, like, I don't know, I guess a shed will help to catch them. Will you please line up? Thank you. Since I apparently can't put one right there. And then I'll just tear all this down when I'm done. I would make, because grass is so plentiful here, I'll use grass for this, for my test build, since I don't feel like switching over to creative. Or even though I could, but I don't have this base built in creative, I don't think. I wish you could just export what you have here into creative so you could test things and then come back. That would be nice. Why are there 3 left? So that's 8. so these pallets aren't full. I see what happened. It grabbed him from up here. I was like, what in the hell? Why is my counts off? Had me really tripped out there for a second. I just want to see if having, and I would have like a roof and everything, so it literally like slid into it, and it couldn't just go flying everywhere. Because that works. I could do that in several spots, and just have a door. Because I couldn't really slide anything to purple, because if it got enough speed, it's just going to slide right off of purple and be somewhere, God knows where. The same at orange. So I'd have to work on that. I would have to work on building those little setups, I guess. It wouldn't work on all of them though. Like I couldn't do it at green on the boat because there's lines coming in from all directions. I could work it at that one because there's the lines come in pretty much in one direction. There's the lines coming from an angle, but for the most part they come in pretty straight. I just want to test it, see if I can control where they go. You big weirdo. Good boy. Alright. Go to third person because it's easier that way. And it says zip. Do the thing. I hope I'm not going to catch up. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not going to catch up to it. It's getting speed. It's gaining speed now. But even 3 walls might work. Like the wall on the back and the wall on the right to catch it from when it's coming in from my left. You know, coming in from blue, going in that way. And then purple will just need a wall on the back side. And maybe a wall to my left, right? The left from the way the camera's facing right now. I just want to see if did this at all slow this piece down. Is it still right here or did it take off? And it is right here. So it kind of did. I don't know. I'm probably not going to slide too many weed stems across the line like that, though, just because there's a chance by myself, when I'm playing by myself, there's a chance for them to just go wherever. Seriously, Nat, I got a bunch of your friends on the jerky racks back there. You want to join them? I didn't think so. So I need 16 more blades of grass to refill this, now that my experiment's over. That's why there's a set of stairs going back here. Oh, he comes up and sits next to me from time to time. He wants me to pet him. Their dog bed's literally right here to my left. I got 2 of them. I have a 7-year-old American Bulldog boxer mix and a almost 2-year-old Pitbull Dogo Argentino mix, who doesn't realize that he is way too big to play as rough as he does with the cat, who weighs 2 to 3 pounds, maybe 5. I don't know. She's small, and he's like 90 pounds. And then all of a sudden, I go to fuss at him because he's being rough with her, and she bites him in the face. And I don't mean like tries to hurt him, but she's playful biting. I'm like, all right, whatever. You started it. He's gonna finish it.
You want a cup?
No, thank you. Hey,
Yeah, I saw it.
check the cart. All right. What to do next? Some clay? Maybe let's do some clay. I haven't done clay in a while. Thank you. What?
We only have like less than 800 left. There's like
I know.
only part of the stuff from the first Amazon order went through.
I need to switch to my spider armor, which is in a different base. This ant armor belongs to purple, not red.
Tastes good.
Oh yeah. First time he yelled out when he jumped on the zip line, I had it at full volume. I was like, what the hell? So I had to go in and turn that down. I want to put something here in the middle of this room, but I don't know what to put here. It's like none of the art looks good for that because it's all just stuffed animals. I don't want to put, and then we go to the decor. I'm obviously not going to put this stuff. Some berry chairs around a table might look pretty cool. You know, a little seating area out here, just for decoration purposes. Tools. Berry and 4 of those. Did it say leather? Aren't any leather over here? Alright. After I do clay, I'm going to have to go farm up a bunch of web fiber and leave it as web fiber so that I can make more super armor glue. I got bear leather over there. If not, I've got the... I'm in the right area to get bear leather. I just need my bow and arrow and go get some berries. All right, so go up here and sleep. I'm sitting here talking to my wife as well. So that's why if you guys see me muting, I'm talking to my wife because she's kind of behind the camera at her desk. For the update, I believe we're getting the bees
I'm ready to eat my
because
pillow
bees
so
are
tight.
coming up. I think Fire, you said you joined my Discord. If you scroll down my Discord, you'll see grounded roadmaps in the grounded section, and Fireflies is in the works. Roly Polies is in the works. We've got already got that. Equipped items don't use backpack space is in the works. That one's done. New hostile creatures, the mosquito. The new neutral creature, the bee. Water themed equipment, we got that. More signs, stickers, base stickers. I think that's good. I wouldn't mind that. Additional crafting stations. I wonder exactly what they mean by that. So I'm thinking we're getting like the bees and stuff, which is why that blue base is right there, because the pollen comes out of these red flowers. Pollen is going to drive bees nuts. Yeah, there's, like I said, yeah, if you're in my Discord, just scroll down, and anything that's in that, if you look at the pictures, now these pictures are from August, but there's, everything that's on there in blue, they've kind of given, a bunch of they've given to us already. Anything that's in blue is in progress. So you'll see the only two environments they had in progress at the time were the hedge, which we got, and the pond, which we just got. So I don't see them giving us the haze, which is in the future, also on the roadmap still, but in the future, anytime soon. It is, they're going to do it. It's just, it wasn't in the works as of when they did that. Do I seriously not have? Thank you. I knew I had some. I just had to find it. So there is a lot of stuff that they're working on, but it's a small team of 13 people that make this game. And with the whole COVID thing, they're kind of, maybe not able to get there and get it done. What are you making that face for?
Because your estimated delivery for your monitor is January 5th through the 10th, but it's $150 instead of $280.
Put it in the cart. I'll take a look at it. My wife's shopping on Amazon. She's like, "You just tell me about something." I just put it in the cart. I'll take a look at it. Oh, do I have on Rock Cracker? Yes, I do. So as far as what I think they're going to add, I don't think bees is nearly as big as far as like the pond and stuff. And I think it's something that they can more easily manage. Where did the other two pieces go? Oh, they're there. Because you got to look at, the whole having to remote work and everything might slow down some of their progress on what they're doing. And it's already a small team. Obsidian's not a large game company like some others. Honestly, I think we should get bees and this stuff. Even though it says equipped stuff doesn't affect your backpack, this technically is not equipped. This is. This is equipped. These are equipped. The rest of this is technically not equipped down here in the hot pouch. It's just hotkey, but it's not equipped. Even though I would like to see the hot pouch not take up your backpack space either, just to give you a little more room. Basically, if everything down here and everything over here did not affect this, that would be nice. You would see me carrying more of my mint mallet and stuff. I would probably have that on me at all times if it didn't take up space. Just because, I want to get acorns, I have to go to a base, get a hammer, and come back. If they had made it to where it didn't take up space in my inventory and I kept it on me at all times, I could just stop by whenever I saw some acorns, bust them open, grab my stuff. I still think Rock Cracker level 4 should be a thing, so that when you pop these open, I forgot to grab something to repair this shovel with. The moment you popped them open, they everything went straight into your inventory. Once you had level 4 unlocked. The same thing with the axe. If you had like Grassmaster level 4, now that wouldn't work for grass planks, but it would work for dry grass, as well as any grass plant fibers that fall to the ground. You know, that stuff at level 4 just automatically pick it up. Same thing with Sharpshooter. I think that's what it's called. That one, yeah. Phase 4 would be you walk over a fired arrow and pick it up, instantly just by walking over it. I still think they should do that. Even though people on the forums, oh, it would just make for lazy gamers. No, it wouldn't. Or a new mutation called Forager, where you walk over these little things like this, it just auto-collected them. So when I'm literally trying to just fill up my inventory with stuff like that, it would just grab it and go. I'm missing one. Is it in the water? I'll find it. Oh, be quiet. You're fine. I still don't understand why that's spring-loaded like that. It's clay. It's not like I'm breaking metal with it. I'm digging it out with a shovel. Where's that last piece? I know I'm missing a piece. Did it go up here? At least it's finally starting to see some more feathers. There it is. I knew I'd find it. It's broken. Gotta love it when everything works for a one-hit tap on the clay. I actually kind of thought the October update would be the bees and stuff, and the pond would have been held for a little bit longer. I didn't think we were getting the pond just yet. So I was a little surprised to actually see that it was the pond update. Yep, that it does. My wife and I are finishing up some Christmas shopping right now, actually. I don't know why I brought the dagger instead of the trident, but whatever. Way the hell over here? Dogs are tickling my damn foot.
How about was you playing hidden?
Nope, not playing. Correcting.
Lay down. Sit.
There it is.
Sit.
I knew I was missing one. I always am. That's why I prefer to break the ones that are underwater. They don't go very far. The ones that have, you know, access to the surface. Yeah, good luck finding them sometimes. I wonder if there's a wool spider sleeping in here. I wonder if this is a bad idea. Nope, no spider. I'm not trying to find it. Yep, and my daughter asked us today to put up the Christmas tree. We might do that next weekend, though. Might. But yeah, we don't do Christmas stuff before December 1st, ever. Like my sister had her Christmas tree up, I think the weekend after Thanksgiving. It's like, okay, that's too fast for me. It was, oh, she had her Christmas tree up before Thanksgiving? That is, I think she had it up like Black Friday that weekend. Like the weekend we just finished. But even still, Christmas trees don't go up before Thanksgiving. Not here. Oh, inventory's full. That explains a lot. Goodbye. That away. Let's go. There's still so much more clay, too. I've never had a pair of jeans hold up that long. You would think by now, though, maybe not with facial hair, but he would look like Tom Hanks from Castaway after a couple of years in game. Clothing-wise. Because that backpack right there is held up beautifully for 800 and something days. Put the shovel back. I can stay. Where is my trident? Ah, there it is. If that's there, then why is there one outside? I'll go get that and put it back in our inventory. And then go find a base that needs clay. What did I say I was doing? Oh yeah, I was going into the hedge lab to get web fiber. farm up some some more berries to put in this base, since berries are easy to get. Over here, all you need is a bow and arrow, and some arrows, of course. She's like, I heard that. I'm looking. Damn, I didn't know that one was full. We could check the one in orange. We'll make a little loop around the bases. But yep, Christmas is my daughter's second favorite holiday. Well, Halloween's her first. Alright, so clay. Damn. Nope. Well, she does like the candy. Dog, she doesn't want to play with you right now. She does like the candy. For her, it's dressing up. She loves to dress up. And then she wears her costumes randomly all year long. But, the first time we let her wear it's on Halloween day, so she gets, so it's not damaged or messed up. But, nope, for her, it's all about dressing up. And this past Halloween, my mom came up from New Orleans, and we went to the boo at the zoo here, the Cheyenne Mountain Zoo, and got to wander around the zoo, see some of the different animals, get a bunch of candy and that kind of stuff. And she was a pirate fairy princess, and so she had fun with that. But yeah, she's always loved dressing up. I think she was the Flash last year because red's her favorite color. So Owlette from PJ Masks doesn't fit her anymore because they just don't make them for her size. So she was the Flash last year. Perfect. I got the one I wanted. So she has fun with that. And I don't mind. I go around just keeping an eye on everything. Making sure everything's good to go. Because my mom and my older daughter came up from New Orleans to visit. And my older daughter even dressed up in a head-to-toe dinosaur onesie thing. Because it was cold, so it kept her warm. Only problem with the zoo on the Cheyenne Mountain, it's built on the side of a mountain. So there's literally a lot of ups and downs. And my mom, she's in her 60s now. So she doesn't get around as much because she has a bad knee, bad knees, bad back. So I had to push her around. She got a wheelchair, and I pushed her around, which that's a workout in and of itself. And I have a bad shoulders and bad back, so this is so great. I was like going downhill. I was like, can you make it downhill on foot? Because there's no way I'm going to hold on to you, because some of the slopes going downhill were really steep at the zoo. I said I'd rather not lose grip of this wheelchair and you just go flying off into the distance. Well, my mom comes up once a year to visit. And then she'll be retiring in a year or two, and then they'll be coming to visit more often. Her and my dad, because he's also going to be retiring soon as well. See, every so often the chess piece like just despawns. So I have to go get more armor. Damn it. Because I wanted to wear my ladybug armor for what I'm about to go do. But like at the Cheyenne Mountain Zoo during normal times when it's not late at night or with the zoo, for like $5 they give you almost a full head of lettuce to feed the giraffes with, and they're a trip. They're fun to do that. We got to do that this time too. And you go in there and they hand them the lettuce and then they go to town with it. She has so much fun with that. We've even been at one where it's literally like, you know, that bulletproof glass is between you and the lions. And the male lion started roaring while we were standing right there, which was really cool. Because I think the male and the females were inside, and the younger males that were separated were, you know, to keep them separate so they don't fight. The younger males, like the juveniles, outside, and he was roaring to them, I guess, to say, hey, you know, I'm the boss or whatever. Which was pretty cool. And then there was one where she was messing with, I think it was the orangutan. And it was the orangutan, right? And she was at the glass, and she was making faces at the orangutan, and it was making faces right back at her. She was blowing kisses and stuff, and it was doing it right back. It was so awesome. I still went to the wrong base, but I'll take this, whatever. I'll replace that later. Wait, what does it take to make a new piece of that armor? I have all that over there. I'll just make a new piece. Why didn't I even think about that? But yeah, it was doing the mimic thing. She had a lot of fun with that. So we go from time to time. You know, my mom bought us the. Actually, no, we bought ourselves the membership, but we didn't go as often as we wanted to because, you know, to go to the zoo, it's not, even if the membership is free admission, you still need to have, you know, extra cash for this and that. You know, because they have the funnel cakes that my wife and I absolutely love, and there's right next to the giant, was it merry-go-round? And she has fun with that stuff. And one of these times we're gonna make the trip, go up to Denver, and go to the aquarium up there in Denver, because I hear it's a really nice aquarium. We just have to have the once again, the extra cash for that. Maybe tax time. That way we can actually like make a day of it, and we might even like rent a hotel room so after we're done, it's not driving back exhausted. Sleep in the hotel room on a Saturday night, drive back on a Sunday. It's, you know, granted it's not very far. It's an hour and 45, 2 hour drive. But after wandering around and everything, you don't have to hurry up and try to rush. We can go get a nice meal and just, you know, make a weekend of it. Two flower petals. Blue hammer. 4 chunks of this stuff. And 4 chunks of... Oh, wrong color. Wrong one. Ooh, almost didn't have enough. I'd have been upset if I got all over here and found out that I didn't have enough materials to make what I was looking for. Gear. Alright, well, it's late in the day now, so that sucks. Everything's got to be organized. Look like a damn serial killer. I'm sorry. It's like you're just the black and red version of who's that with the mask? Jason Voorhees?
Mm-hmm.
That's who you are. You're just Jason Voorhees in red and black. Time is at 1800. All right, I'll go in there after I sleep. But it's just like, I mean, I like the way it looks. It's just, okay, sure. I like the fact that this is like a full chest piece and not just shoulder. You know, it's actual piece of armor. Whereas some of these other ones, they're not really like, this is a full chest piece, which is cool. Not a huge fan of grub. the grub armor. I think I had somebody tell me in one of my YouTube videos that all you needed was grub armor. You don't need all that other stuff trying to get down to the pond lab. And I'm like, and what are you going to do about when you run out of air? Like this right here, arm guards. Okay, but there's no chest piece. Chest piece. That looks cool. I don't use it, but it's cool. And honestly, Ladybug and Spider should be tier 3 armor, not tier 2. And this armor was such a waste. And the part that was a waste was right there. 5 of them. 5 sunken bones for this. When the stuff you really needed was down here. These actually probably should have been tier 2s as well. I could see that as tier 1 and that being the upgraded tier 2. Unless we're going to get tier 2 upgrades of these. But Ladybug and Spider should be tier 3. Ant probably should be tier 2. Acorn tier 2. This isn't even a tier. This has no tier at all. Alright then. So maybe make Acorn tier 2. Ant and Grub can stay tier 1. And then Ladybug and Spider should be tier 3. This is tier 2, but honestly this could be tier 1, tier 2. If you're like me, I don't block. I probably should, but I don't. So I don't use it. I mean, I like the helmet. I like the piece coming off the top. That looks really cool. But this right here, this whole, doming out over your head, it looks like that. Why is there no bubble underneath it? Because honestly, they could have made these 2 pieces a part of this armor. This could have had the fin flops to go with it. Because you gave me a cool new set of armor that's kind of useless for the way I play. Now, I mean, it's not useless to those who block, but to the way I play, it is. Let me go up here and just wait for the timer. I am going to need a bow and arrow. There is no way I'm messing with Orb Weaver Jr. with just a damn dagger. No, thank you. Matter of fact, I'm not even bringing the dagger with me. Orb Weaver Jr. Hits too hard. I got any arrows in here? Oh, hell yeah.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay. Tastes good.
Alright, let's go get some spider web fiber. Oh, that's new. Because I've been all up and around this place. And that is a recent addition. I'll take it. What I didn't bring was a way to repair my axe. There's another one close by. They put more raw science in the oh, ladybug head. Something else too. What is that? In the tree? In the lab? Yes, they did. Alright, so I have new stuff to collect. Alright then, I'm glad I came over here. Because I had collected all this, so I'm basically collecting the same thing twice. Yo!
I found you a 32 round
Yeah, it being mountable is the big thing. Oh look, more stuff to collect. So what they do? Just add more stuff to this? I know I saw an update about how they change this kind of stuff. Did they take the little guys out of this, or you want some? Oh, here comes the rest of their buddies. Well, I mean, that is helpful. I am after web fiber after all. Orb Weaver Jr.
No lemon crime, but better than nothing.
Don't like Orb Weaver Juniors. But then again, that's why I brought the good armor that heals you. Yep, he went into the floor. I was hoping it would stay there. I could just walk up and kill it. I hate the Orb Weaver Juniors. Orb Weaver normal, no problem. Junior, I don't want nothing to mess with that. They hit harder. They do more damage. What I am liking though is all the stuff I'm getting out of these sacks. That's why I don't kill ladybugs anymore. I just got two ladybug heads right there, without having to actually kill a ladybug. And therefore, Paul Swan won't fuss at me for killing ladybug. I know there's another way to do. Oh, I don't have a floater. Well, crap. That was a genius move on my part. Hey, let's go into the pond. Let's go into the lab. Let's not bring a dandelion tuft. You're a genius. This thing's gonna break here in just a second. I'll have to switch to the axe. Let me go ahead and switch to chopper. Wait, chopper, yeah. Oh, yeah? I'll just punch a shit out of you. I don't care. Give me my axe. Come back here. So what that's telling me is I need to get in there because there is raw science over here. Okay. Need to find a way in. Found one. Now I have to get to it. No. The spiders in here are as close as I've gotten to any kind of horror game lately. I don't typically mess with that too much. I did time in the army, and I had enough scary stuff when the NCO would say, "Hey, do you know what you forgot?" And you just automatically start thinking, "Okay, what did I forget? What did I forget? What did I forget?" Waiting to find out what you forgot and then what the punishment is, because that typically is how it goes. Oh, look, a junior. Come here, you bastard. I need to bait it back this way. I really can't believe I came up here without a dandelion tuft. put it in the cart. I'll take a look at it. Password. Hurt 1957. So now I'm just collecting more raw science that I honestly don't need. And my normal way down is to just jump. I can't do that though. I'll die. No, I'll take a bunch of damage. I won't die. The way out, it's this way. I came in from there. Let's go down this hallway. I was just in here. Okay, so I came in through the hole in the floor. Roof, sorry. Let's go down. This way. Just find a way back down again. The slow way down. Is there anything fun over there? No. Alright, let's keep going down. I'm gonna go back to base real quick. Unload. Get a dandelion tuft. Repair the spear. Grab 2 chunks of quartzite to repair the axe when it breaks. And kill that spider. So another 1,000. Oh, there's 2 spiders. Raw science. Let's see how stuck they are. Very. Okay. That's why I don't like third-person bow, because you see where I'm aiming, and the arrow is... I get the drop, but it's also going to the right. So it shouldn't be hitting that leg. It should be hitting right where the abdomen hits the thorax. And instead it's drifting to the right on me. But you see the difference where it's aiming when you switch. Which is why I play first person most of the time. Because third person doesn't show you accurately where you're pointing the bow and arrow. I'd be okay with that. You mean more types of spiders? Or just larger quantity? Because I'm okay with either. When you have bully breed dogs and they fart and then the whole room is just like, oh my god. It depends on what type. You know, somebody mentioned, I think earlier this stream, like a scorpion for like a boss. Think of a tarantula as a boss. Just one, though. Don't give me any more than that. And then, you know, a couple other species as well. I mean, they already added the diving bell spider, which is pretty cool. But they could, like in that fallen, that on the other side of the yard over there, there is a tree stump, the tree stump way over here. They could put a tarantula in the bottom of that, and that'd be the boss for that new expanded area. I don't have any food on me. Now, I know a lot of people are thinking, oh, hell no. No tarantulas. But spiders are like the big king of the backyard. Somebody's pet tarantula got loose. What was that? Home Alone, where the tarantula gets loose. And yeah, I do believe somewhere in the sandbox putting smaller scorpions maybe, but not one of the big emperor scorpions, but the little smaller ones, which are still, you have to worry about the venom because those little bad boys hurt. And have them glow in dark. You know those little ones that glow in the dark at night? That'd be badass. Just see a little glow in the dark. Oh shit, run. That'd be sweet. So yeah, there's so much they can do with it. I just hope they like really take the time to not just randomly add crap, but add a lot of good. Where the hell is it? There it is. Good value to everything. Now, I'm sitting there worried about getting more spiderweb fiber. I have over 200 right there. Spider chunks on the bottom. Yep. Oh yeah, dandelion tuft. Before I forget, because I'm about to go up into the hedges.
We need to make a decision before this goes back to full price.
Where is it?
It's in the cart in Amazon. I'm on the Samsung website.
Which one?
Take a look at both of them. The Samsung website has it. This one for $149.
It can't be mounted.
Oh, the one that's in the card on Samsung is. Oh, that one's the 398 is the model that I have.
Yeah, see, that can be mounted. I like that one.
But if you
Send me the link. We're making a decision on getting me getting a new monitor, and we're just trying to figure out exactly which one I want before it goes back to full price. Oh, yep. What we got? The scorpion tail would be like the tier 3 spear. I could see that. Or you mean the actual tail, like a actual whip, and you whip it out and stab the shit out of something? That'd be pretty cool too. Okay. Isn't it the same one here? Oh, it's the 390.
Yeah.
Well, I like it.
You can't beat $150.
No, you can't.
Especially for the current monitor. I'll get it ordered.
Okay. So yeah, taking the actual tail and using it like a whip and just stabbing the shit out of something. That'd be pretty badass. And have it be more ranged than any other melee weapon. Is it stuck in the rock? It's gotta be. It's stuck in this rock. I don't have any gas arrows to kill it. Oh well. There's the feet. But yeah, that would be pretty cool. Make it a tier 3 weapon, since scorpions probably really hard to kill. Unless, I would find a way to make it to where they would stand still and I could just shoot them repeatedly with a bow and arrow. More raw science. Yes, I need all the raw sciences, since I've already collected this once. Maybe twice, I don't know. Hello. 2. Well, there are 5 in there? Damn. Yeah, I know. It's like Bill Nye the Science Guy. Raw science. No thanks. Yeah. Who's that back there? Pebble? Oh, okay. Poke. That's 2 more ladybug heads. That's 4 so far today. And I didn't kill a single ladybug. If we're gonna have powered buildings, how the hell are we gonna move these things? Because I would think it came off of this, you know. Wait, what the hell? What brand is that? I wonder if it stopped working. Even actually, it's still working. Come here, you big bastard. Bastards. Hey, that's cheating. It's not fair. Get some. I wish the block was faster. It takes forever to get a block in position. I've fought 5 at a time before and won. Not easy, but I've done it. Hey, I found him. Oh, you want some too? Let's go. Huh? Cool. I have no clue what's going on right now. That was really weird. It was just chilling. Yeah, one of my mods, he always tells me, it's easy for you to kill it because they always get stuck. I was like, no, they don't. And then I go through and shit gets stuck. I'm like, okay, whatever. What's the... Ooh. That was creepy as all hell just now. Yeah. That's one of those. You're seeing through the eyes of your player. I don't want to see it anymore. Shit got real, and I wasn't ready. Another part of my Christmas gift from me to me, my wife to me maybe, is a new monitor. A new nice curved 27-inch gaming monitor. It'll be here in a few days. So then I'll be able to, we have 4 monitors, that'll give us 5, and I'll actually be able to have a double monitor setup so I can actually have chat in its own monitor turned sideways, real big and easy to spot. The camera will get moved over a little bit to be underneath the new monitor. Oh, you want some? Let's go. You're lucky I got a dagger on me, you bastard. I should have brought my dagger. I have 1 monitor for gaming and 1 for streaming. It's like I have the game here, and then I have stream and everything over here, and chat is in a small section. So when I get the new monitor, I can take a monitor, turn it portrait, and have chat run the whole way down. That's the idea, to have that mounted on my desk. And once I have that all set up, I'll do a little video for YouTube for my setup, to include my nice new mouse pad that is customized with my own logo on it. It covers my entire desk. If you're in my Discord, you can see it, and I posted pictures. Look in the announcements section. Oh, you want to play too? Let's go. Let's go. Stop touching my butt. I would show you the back of my phone case, but I use my cell phone for my stream cam. So, but I also have my phone cases personalized as well, with my logo and my name on it. My wife got me that. She's the reason Paul Swan tells me I'm spoiled. I know I saw another big spider back here. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh no, you're not sleeping. Mm-mm. Come here. Die, you bastard. And inside the character again. Great. Now to find some juice, because I'm going to climb up into the hedges now and get the stuff from up there. Eventually I need to go like on eBay or something and just get an old cell phone just to use it for the camera. You know, don't hook it up to any cell service. Literally just download using Wi-Fi. Download the program I use for my camera and have that set up and basically kind of be a permanent thing. That way my personal cell phone is not up there. But then again, if my cell phone's up there, it means I'm not going to be messing with it while I'm streaming. So that's kind of a good thing. Oh shit, I need food? I'm an idiot. And of course there's no juice. There used to be juice all over the place over here, and they made a change. They changed some settings somewhere, and now there's no juice. More repeat raw science. Back up this way in this lab. No, it's not. I mean, there is some, but not the first one that went off. It's just that reminds me of like, I know you're hungry. I forgot to bring food. Shut up. Just reminds me of something I watched as a kid. The raw science thing. I bet it's up there on that red cable. I'll have to go get it. How did I not bring in food with me? Getting a little hard to see. Here we go. the? And of course, all this fighting is just making me hungrier. All right, Fiery. Have a good night, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe if I don't oversleep, I'll get that that video up of my base tour. I overslept today, that's why it's not done today. Yeah, you're hungry. I got it. The nice thing about the ladybug armor is even though you're hungry and you might take damage from being hungry, the ladybug armor will fix it. One more reason why it should be a tier 3 armor and not a tier 2. I'll wait for my stamina to come back. Oh shit, I can just bust those without using my weapons? Hell yeah. Come here. I'm sitting there wasting durability on a weapon when I could have just been punching these things. As well as wasting space even bringing a weapon. And I know I've picked that up before too. Alright, we'll get over here, sleep, eat, and all that stuff, and then put the gamma back where it belongs, because I have it way too high right now. It's the only reason I can see. Or else it would be really dark. And I can put my ladybug armor away. There. Now my hunger will stop trying to kill me.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
What? Oh, crap. And it duplicated again. Much better. Why do I have two of these? Yeah. Oh, I need one of those for the berries.
Tastes good.
All right. So that there, but there. Just get a few more of these. Just one random light stuck on a rock. Just leave it there. This is why I don't do third person. I'm doing this. Your character is literally in the way. Might as well cut him. Oh, thank you. Arrow? Yes? No? Alright, let's see. Let's go this way. Okay. can't get that one. Or that one. Love it. Alright, let's see. Is there any more up here? I see that one. I think I can hit it. Yep. First try. I thought I heard the an arrow hit the ground, but oh, there it is. So I did hear one. Okay. So I just killed all these spiders, so I should be okay to run around and not have to worry about getting attacked. Let's see how good a shot I am. That works. Damn bird. I know there's some I can't see from down here, but I'm not climbing up to go get them. If I can't shoot them and make them fall to the ground, I'm not going up there to get them. I will go get the ones that are up in the bird bath, though. I can hit that one. Wait, there's a new scheme right here? In the can. That's new. I already had legend. So basically everything I collected from the hedge thing, I had to recollect it. That's disgusting. Oh, it's that one up there. Not worried about that one up there. Not worried about that. That's what I thought. That's right, I'll get up there and get that from the bird bath. Since I have a bunch of zip lines going that way. So I can go up to the base, up through the grand staircase, and put everything away. What's up, JD? Welcome back. I'm just berry farming right now. Gather a whole bunch of berries, turn it into berry leather, and then make some super armor glue. Oh, bird bath. If nothing is connected to this, why the hell is it here? That doesn't make any damn sense. Up you go. Let me guess. Full. Yep. So even though I have already collected all the raw science that was part of the hedge update, I had to go back and recollect it all. So my raw science is now a little bit higher. Not that I needed it. Where do they fall? Perfect. No, don't. Son of a bitch. I didn't have to recollect all of it though, because some of the... Oh, I need to go check the... No, I still have Witchley. Okay. Because there's 2 schemes in the hedge that were part of the hedge update, but they didn't trigger my... well, one of them didn't trigger my scabby thing, so... Maybe I don't have to worry about getting everything, but some of the stuff was back. I basically got duplication of all the raw science. Basically a free 2,000 raw science that I didn't really need. But grabbed it anyway, so it stopped setting off my scabby. Push it to the shore. Now the berries float, but not the chunks. Odd, but okay. I got one more to cut up. I'm gonna turn on the leather and make a whole bunch of super armor glue. I got that one that's back here, up on that rock. It was squished earlier. Whatever, it's in pieces now. Oh, I see one. Come here, damn it. Might as well. I've lost 11 arrows so far. That'll work. A craft all slider would be so awesome right now. Would you like to craft all 50? Yes. Because this is a pain in the butt. finished. Finally. Only took forever. I had to go back inside, get a whole bunch of this. Tools. Alright, we'll put the leather back in the box. Don't need to use it all. Purple box, purple hammer. Put that right there. Take the rest out the orange. Alright. So now we've made those. After sleep, we'll use some more acorns. Yeah, we need to put that in there. Give me that. Put that there. See if we can get some grubs while we're there.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay. It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Without handrails, I'd be all the way down there right now. Oh, look at the grub. I can't go after it. I'm not going to. There's no way. Even though I am in the right armor and I could easily escape going out that way. I say easily escape, but I would wind up getting hung up on the damn clover leaves. Because that's typically what happens. You know, I didn't just launch that one. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, gotta keep it clean. At one point, I had like 300 or 400 of those acorn bits just sitting on the ground because I wasn't picking them up. It is messy. What now? What did I do? That makes no sense. I didn't do anything that would typically aggro them. I didn't hit one of them. I didn't steal an egg. Well, that bastard felt like it just had to attack. So apparently the ants at the tree are hostile. No clue why. But these guys aren't. Don't make any sense. Never mind. I spoke too soon. That doesn't make any sense. Unless they change worker ants to be hostile, you know, just in general. Thought they were neutrals, though. I can hear the wolf spider in the tree. Oh shit. Oh, what the hell? I don't like the fact that I can't see it. If I can see it, I'm good. But I can't see it. So I'm not good. So collecting acorns now triggers ants. Interesting. Damn things can't make up their mind. Look, food. Come back here. I was just thinking, like, because I kicked that acorn bit like it was a soccer ball. Why do I have the ability to make a basketball hoop if I don't have the ability to make a basketball? What's the point? I don't want that. Bless you. Alright, see if I can't find some grubs. Actually, I go to this base and unload real quick, and then go back for the grubs.
I don't want any trouble, Ant.
Killed him on the follow or the backswing. Where is it? Oh, that's what I'm eating is gnat. Okay. Yeah, but the ants get mad at you for breaking an acorn. That's new. They used to not do that.
I don't want any trouble, Ant.
Alright. Now I'm going back for grubs. Now's when I wish I had gas arrows just to kill it. One punch. Love it. If I want grubs, I know where I gotta go. I gotta go get my bow and arrow, my bow, and my gas arrows. And go into the Cave of Death. Ooh, that's a grub. This is a super grub. Aphid honeydew, or aphid poop. Look around, see if I can't find a few more grubs over here before I go to that arachnid tunnel. You know, this isn't weird. Not the aphids, though. The missing spiders. Like, I'm looking to see if I can even see the legs sticking out somewhere. I got nothing. Alright, the wolf is still asleep. Mine. She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. She's over it now. It's normally two to do that. Little fist and coup de grace. Help. Okay. And it's following 3 pieces of food. I see it knows I'm here. It can smell me. That's when I wish I had the sound bit from Fluffy. 'Cause you could smell it. Here it comes. There I go. Oh, I don't like the fact that I lost it. Okay, there it is, way over there. I have no real way to fight that thing now. I have no ranged weapons whatsoever. It's like it's just being the escort for that little thing, the aphid. I know you can see me. You're lucky on a bow and arrow. Oh, if I could make it fight that ladybug, that'd be badass. Alright. Enough messing around with that before I wind up screwing up and getting killed. Because that'll happen. And let's go to orange. I'll get the bow and some gas arrows. And more grubs. I might need to turn that down. It's still kind of high. All right, let's see. Go up here. Come on. There we go.
Tastes good.
Put that back where it belongs. Still got a shovel. And let's go down that the spider hole underneath the rock, the rake rock. Blah. Kill a bunch of spiders and grubs. Oh, damn, no wonder my gain's set way too high. That's better. Alright, so... Didn't bring a light. Kinda want a light when you go in there. I should have one in the box in here. Or not. Now we have a light. We have a shovel. We got the bow with a bunch of arrows. Let's go do this. Hopefully we don't run into a randomly wandering bull spider. I'd rather just kill this one over here in its sleep. Four, 5, 6, 7. Now that the guard dog is dead, I have no way to really fight anything else that's in there. I didn't think this through very well. I'll have to use these arrows. Didn't like that noise. We'll get a dagger or something. Kind of pointless to go in there without an axe or... You know what? No. Never mind. I don't need that. I just realized I'll just punch shit out all of it. Because I can open the web sacks just by punching them. And the little guys inside, I'll just, you know, punch them too. Just punch everything. Screw it.
Take that, vampire. And, you know, bugs and spiders and stuff.
Die, little bastards. That spiderling is either in that wall or that wall. I can't remember. You want some? That takes care of that. I just gotta wait for all that to go away. That way, in case I do pull out the bow and fire it, I don't damn near kill myself. Can't pass up good web fiber. Climb, damn it.
That was fresh.
looks like that was the last one back there. Just gotta grab my arrows here in just a second. Oh, there it is. I'll take it. Oh, what's that? What's that? What don't I don't need that. Destroy the whole thing. Could have sworn I fired another arrow down here somewhere. Nope. Alright. Let's go back to base. Let's put everything away. Wrong button. There we go. Why are those two not side by side? Spiders. Grubs. Ladybug head. Oh, yeah. There we go. I don't have a box of arrows, I guess. Go put all this grub meat up on the jerky racks.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat. Tastes good.
Alright, chat. That is where I'm going to end it for tonight. It's getting kind of late. I'm getting kind of tired. So I will call it a night here. Go ahead and save. Or I forget. And then I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll keep playing through. Doing some more grounded stuff. Or maybe something else. I don't know. I still need to go back in and redo my Subnautica game. Because I changed PCs and lost my save file. Because I didn't prepare ahead of time. But we'll see. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for all the new subs. And I'll be back tomorrow with another stream here on YouTube. Until then, y'all have a good one.